Alrighty folks, we are live and Garrett is outside for some reason playing the drums on the front of the car. I don't know what's happening, but we are in Freer, Texas currently. We've been out here for too long. Garrett's losing his mind, guys. We're losing our freaking minds out here. So we're currently chilling in Freer, Texas. There are storms going up to our west. I think we're gonna slowly make our way over there. If you guys are just joining into the stream, welcome. It's so great to have all you guys back here with us.
I didn't realize at the point when you were doing that I was still playing a fake piano.
Tried to tell you.
No, I know. It feels good outside.
It doesn't feel bad.
Now that the sun's down, it's not killer anymore.
Right. So anyways, great to see everybody. Welcome in Jim, Amar, Donna, Lisa, DJ, Lamont, Crystal, Marcy, Justin, other Crystal, Cherokee, Todd, Taria, Wolverine. Great to see everybody. Thank you all so much for joining in this evening. If you guys didn't see in chat before, I mentioned this is going to be an overnight chase. So I see several energy drinks in my future. What a way to finish out our week and a half long trip out here. We left last Wednesday and we've been chasing pretty much, except for Sunday and Monday, we've been chasing pretty much every day since we got out here. So it's certainly been a grind, but we've gotten a lot more, you guys, kind of into our community here along the way, so it's been well worth it. For today, we're pretty much working the same areas that we did yesterday. There's currently storms forming to the west over in Mexico. They are developing and they're headed northeast towards us. But again, are they going to make it over the border? Are we going to be able to see anything? That's the question right now. So I'm thinking what we'll probably do is start heading west. And then hope to catch anything that's coming up across the border. Of course, that's not guaranteed though, as we saw yesterday, so take that with a grain of salt. But again, if you haven't, please smash that like and subscribe button on your way in. And I'm just gonna get moving. I'm gonna head back into town real quick because I want to do a trash dump. We just had dinner and then we got used food bags in here. Starting to smell like ranch. I did ask before I started this whether you guys wanted me to delay it another hour or start now. The reason I wanted to do that is because those storms, even though they are developing, they're still far beyond our reach, so it is going to be a bit of a wait. I'm assuming probably at least 2 hours before we even have a chance of actually getting into anything. Now granted, that's not as bad as the 6 hours you guys had to wait yesterday, but I was trying to avoid really any wait at all. But pretty much everybody who responded in chat requested that we go live now. So in the interest of pleasing our viewers, we went ahead and went live now, but we just ask for your patience as we are waiting for stuff to approach us from our west-southwest.
Daniel Hamilton, there's a slight chance of showers tonight, then a slight chance of snow showers both tomorrow afternoon, tomorrow evening, and on Monday, with a cooling trend until about most of next week, and then you start to warm up toward the weekend. But there you go. There you go.
Chappie, welcome in. Ruth, good to see you. I know there's probably more people I have missed. I apologize.
Oh, I can't even see chat yet. I can see it, but it's not updating all the way. My numbers in my chat. Oh, there it goes. I have to scroll down. Just kidding. No tornadoes, Daniel. At least in Hamilton, Indiana. You're okay.
Pretty simple. If you're high, just don't drive. I agree. The dude who tried to sell us weed yesterday, though, probably didn't agree.
Everyone thought that was funny. Oops, nice to see you in here. Hope you're feeling better.
Yeah, hope you're feeling all right. I've had a few people asking about you. Everybody misses you, but of course, take all the time you need. Here, I'm gonna stay out from under the cover here. Just quickly grab. Trash bag?
My trash box.
Yeah.
They might like that one.
Oh, no, don't spill. All right.
Someone requested me clean the windshield.
Oh, yeah, good point. Oh, you know, in that case, I'm just gonna top off on fuel because I feel bad using all their stuff and then not being a patron of their services. But here, I'll do it like that so we don't lose. We still lost our link. Damn. All right. Hold on, folks. I'm gonna clean the windshield real quick for you guys. And get gas.
Alright, let me see. The update just came out a few moments ago, so let's see. Still keeping that 2%. It'll probably be though as those storms get closer to the coast. Mr. J, thank you for the super chat. Where'd my phone go, by the way? He's getting that. He's cleaning that windshield real nice. Put a lot of work and effort to making sure you guys have a clean windshield. Just kidding.
Thank you for the super chat, whoever sent that. Hold on, guys. This camera's like really smudged for some reason.
Yell's an expert with a squeegee. Yes.
I've gotten pretty good at it, seeing as I'm the only one who ever does it.
Squeegee certified.
Squeegee certified. Where storms? Don't know. Just kidding. Gonna be heading. Let me figure out where we're gonna be heading. My guess is probably gonna go sit somewhere over on 83, which means we need to go west. Yeah, I need to go west. Probably towards Carrizo Springs.
Oh, where we were yesterday?
I mean, we're working in the same area, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. $100 miles. Damn.
Jimmy Wee.
You're right, though. We probably could do windows if we wanted to.
Didn't feel bad there, did it?
No. I know the windshield looks dirty, but it's just moisture from too much AC on the thing there. I think we're gonna have to get moving though for it to
Dry up.
for it to stop. Yeah, unfortunately.
Misty, the severe weather right now is in the mountains of Mexico brewing, and then that should be moving northeast, and then with time there should be additional storms that form.
It's fogging up big time, and I don't really understand why. So just so you guys can see this, it's pretty cool. See our cloud there, right? We had cloud cover all the way through here. Earlier in the day, because we were sitting just outside town here all day. All day. We've been here since like 1 o'clock. Completely clear over here now. We've had a lot of clearing, which has been interesting. But we're headed that way, towards the cloud cover. That is not super favorable for storms, but it didn't really seem to affect it much yesterday. There were other factors that worked against it, but I'm not sure if that was really one. But it's great to see so many people joining in. We have 830 people watching, 315 likes. If you have not hit that like button yet, please do. It really does help us out. Okay, never mind, all the windows.
Oh no, go ahead. Yeah, see how they're let's just go to Encino for now.
Oh, okay, that's not very far at all. It's like 30 miles, maybe.
It's 15 miles between Encino and Chorizo Springs. It's 44 and a half. I just don't know if we want to go all the way there, and then, I mean, I guess if something really does happen down here, it won't be till later on tonight. So I guess it's always time to recover.
Right, yeah, I mean, that's a good point. We don't need to go all the way there, but yeah, I mean, we are going to be out all night, so. The air temperature isn't bad, but it's just so moist out.
That's what we need.
I know.
Dew points are in the mid 60s.
Feels like 70s though. Can definitely feel the high humidity. I'm so confused. It told me to yield, but I don't know who I was yielding to. I don't know who else would be making that right turn.
Anything above 50 is gross, yeah. Yesterday didn't feel too terrible. I mean, there's some spots in the upper 60s. San Antonio, there's a station in San Antonio reporting 70. And also just to our north, there's a station reporting 70 dew points. So actually, I can tell you guys my surface observations. They didn't take away the 2%.
That's good.
They mentioned a tornado is still possible. Or two, but...
Did they say that yesterday? Okay. So again, guys, similar risk to yesterday, although no enhanced risk, just a slight risk, but almost all the categories are the same. Still have a 2% tornado risk, still have a 15% wind, which yesterday that 15% wind did verify. We did have, I would say, 70 mile an hour winds. Unfortunately, we didn't have a way to measure that. But we definitely felt some strong winds, and pretty much we're just caught in a lightning core for several hours. But again, sorry, I digress. 2% tornado, 15 wind, 15 hatch hail this time instead of 30 hatch. So it is a wind and hail driven slight risk. But we still have that chance of the significant hail, 2-inch hail or larger, and a 15% chance of that occurring within 25 miles of a given point in that zone. So, not bad on our chances there.
Northwest Arkansas will not see any of this.
Nope, y'all are way too far east. Or northeast, actually.
Southern storm right here. I know it's got a long way to go.
have a storm that's across the border.
No, it's not across the border.
Huh?
It's not across. Yeah.
It's across. It's on the other side. It's on the other side of the border. It's in Mexico. 49,000 feet ecotops already. There, we can go back to AC.
No, I just wanted to make it seem like they were screaming. That's all.
Oh, yeah, unfortunately, I have to whenever we do that. We certainly do, Crystal, we certainly do. Getting so close to getting 1,000 viewers in here. Let's see if we can reach that point again. It's great to have so many people with us last time, although I do understand it's more of an awkward stream time this time, starting at 8 p.m., possibly going all the way until 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. But we're going to try our best to make this as entertaining as possible. Again, welcome in if you're just joining in. We're currently headed northwest out of Freer, Texas, headed towards, I forget the name of this town every time, Encino, however you say that, Texas, Encino. We have storms across the border, headed southwest to northeast. The one on the southern end looks pretty good to us right now, but it's still got a ways to go. So just to play it safe, we're going to stop there for a little bit and just kind of keep an eye on things. Whoa, Stealthy, welcome to EF4. Wow.
Joe, thank you for gifting a membership.
Yeah, thank you very much. You just got your name added to the sponsor list. Your channel name will be added to the list of official StormRunner Media sponsors on our back window. Unless, of course, you don't want that to happen. That's always up to you.
Tennessee, nice to see you.
Got 1,000 people in here, 470 likes. Let's keep running those likes up, see how quick we can get to 1,000 right off the bat.
Teresa, thank you for gifting 5 memberships.
Thank you very much, guys, for your generosity. It's very much appreciated. We wouldn't be able to be out here without you guys. See if we can hit 22,000 subs tonight, too.
Ruth, thank you for the super chat.
Thank you very much, Ruth. Appreciate you.
Thank you guys for 500 likes. You guys are killing it.
Yeah, thank you guys very much. Not even a half hour in. You guys are awesome. 1,000 likes by the time we hit 1 hour live. Can we do it? That's a big ask, but I think we can do it.
Sandman, we're not on our way to Minneapolis tonight.
Is there a reason we should be?
No.
Oh, okay.
Tebble, thank you for the super chat.
Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate everyone's generosity and support as always.
Yep, nighttime action tonight. That's the theme tonight.
Oh, I already got a couple of direct donations. I apologize, I missed these earlier. Nicholas, thank you for your Venmo. And I have a PayPal I gotta check. God, my screen is bright. thank you very much for your PayPal donation.
Wow, Marcy, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Jim, thank you for the super chat. Crystal and Lisa, thank you for your super chats.
Thank you guys all so much. And Charles, thank you for your PayPal as well. Thank you all so very much. I have my Do Not Disturb on. That probably was why I was missing.
We're heading west right now. There are storms on the across the Mexican border, and we're just waiting for them to come and approach. Amar, thank you for your super chat.
Thank you very much.
Conroe, Texas. Let me check on that.
I gotta get my phone on Starlink here.
Let me see where it is first. I don't know. You're on the north side of Houston. Very late tonight, there's a possibility that some of these might be able to squeeze their way over there. Models are very inconsistent right now in determining placement of these supercells and their clusters. Sassy, thank you for your super chat. Susan, nice to see you in here. Raymond, thank you for your super chat. Sherry, thank you for your super chat.
Thank you very much.
Perlin, nice to see you in here. Thank you for joining the stream.
Hold on, I gotta go back and...
Conroe has a chance to get some of these storms as they continue to head east. If you don't get them tonight, there is a chance that you could get some storms tomorrow, as this boundary is not really moving much across that area. Sorry. I don't think your tornadic action is that high, or chances is high. It's mostly a wind and hail chance for you guys. Thank you for your super chat.
Thank you all so incredibly much. I'm trying to heart everybody's donations. If I didn't catch yours, I apologize. Chat's moving a little fast for me. Got 1,000 watching and 584 likes. Let's keep running those likes up, folks. Thank you for getting us to 21.8 thousand subs already. You guys are killing it. We are rushing towards 22,000.
Raymond, thank you for gifting 5 memberships.
Thank you very much. Welcome everybody who's been gifted these memberships too. Parker, Bear, Andrea, Greg, and Troy. Welcome to or welcome back to StormRunner Media membership. And I know there was, I believe, 11 others that got gifted that I did not mention by name. I do apologize, but you know who you are. At least I hope you know who you are. Thank you all so much. Almost everybody in chat's got a green name tag thanks to the generosity of several of our viewers. So if you were gifted a membership, make sure to thank them. There are several member rankings. I believe, if I remember correctly, I have set the EF1 level to $4.99 a month.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to. I'm putting the link in there, right there.
Yeah.
On the Streamlabs tab.
Yeah. So go ahead and click on that link if you're watching on mobile. If you're watching on a normal computer, laptop, or desktop, I believe. Thank you, Tom, for your super chat. I believe it's just a join button right next to our channel name, below the live stream and above the description. But if not, go ahead and click on that link. That'll take you to the page with different tiers. EF2 Plus members get their name added to the scrolling list up top. I still need to add a couple of our latest members. I do apologize. That doesn't update automatically. I have to go back and do that manually. I will get all of that updated properly once we get home.
The chat is on fire, for sure.
Chat is definitely on fire. You guys are absolutely killing it with all of the support and everything. Thank you all so incredibly much.
We hope you guys are here for the late show, for the nighttime fun. Jason from Minnesota. Nice to see you in here.
This road has seen better days.
Scott, thank you for subscribing. Conroe, when will you get here? Let me check on that for you.
I forgot to, I want to adjust the title a little bit just to include the word overnight so people understand that this is primarily going to be an overnight risk. Believe me, I wish it was during normal time as well.
Are you trying to sign in?
Yes.
There will probably be some storms coming into the Houston area around between 5 and 10 a.m. tomorrow, and then possibly a few more showers and storms throughout the afternoon tomorrow. Another round looks to show up around 2 to 3 o'clock. That's the latest runs on the high resolution rapid refresh, or aka HRR model.
Jay Wyatt, thank you for your super chat.
Yes, Derek, you're right about that. El Nino, La Nina definitely affect tornadic activity. typically see more tornadic activity in La Niñas and El Niños. But there's always atmospheric differences that play factors in everything. Raymond, thank you for your super chat. Emily, we're not sure if we're going to be out. We'll be out in the morning tomorrow. We just don't know. We just don't think we'll be live much after that. One, the threat has moved east of us by that point, and two, we have to get back to Arizona.
Yeah, we still got class. We're not graduated yet, so we gotta go back home for a little while after today or after tomorrow morning.
Walt, Super Walt, nice to see you in here. Gonna be busy in the Gulf this year. I'm on the Gulf side of Florida. Yeah, Florida has been getting, you guys have had a lot of tornadic activity this year. You can largely thank the El Nino for that. Storm track is further south. That pushes the subtropical jet further south. There is a chance for Florida action actually later this week into maybe the weekend. Some ensembles are showing some a trough coming in, maybe bringing some storm activity to Florida, but that's to be determined yet, as the SBC doesn't not have an outlook for that area yet. Just something to keep in notice. Sounds good, Chappie. Hurricanes, yes. A lot of people are talking about a really active hurricane season this year. The waters in the Atlantic are almost on record warmth. And across parts of the Atlantic. And combining with the fact that we could be going to a La Nina this summer, usually La Ninas mean and more of an active Atlantic hurricane season, as there's not as much wind shear affecting those storms. Hurricanes, which wind shear actually tends to weaken hurricanes. But seen a lot of outlooks discussing a really active hurricane season. So, I mean, the best thing you guys can do if you live along the Gulf Coast is, I'm sure you guys have already got your plans, but just to make sure that you guys got your plans ready to go. You still have time to prepare, but it's best to be over-prepared for anything like that.
That's very true. Although the nice thing is, assuming everything works out with this, we will be full-time by the time hurricane season rolls around, so there's no reason why we should have to miss any more of the hurricane setups.
We will be chasing hurricanes, yes.
I'm hoping we get an opportunity to cover one that's like a Category 1 or Category 2, just to kind of get our feet wet. So far, our only tropical experience is Tropical Storm Hillary. This is the one thing we've yet to cover. We've covered major winter storms, we've covered monsoon season, we've covered atmospheric rivers, we've covered tornado season, obviously.
We're done with school May. Actually, our last official day of school is April 24th, but we don't graduate until May 4th.
Yeah.
However, DL will have a final.
Yeah, I have a final on the last day.
probably sometime in between that period of time. So.
Actually, no. My final's May 1st.
May 1st, yeah.
So I mean, there's a chance if we need to that we can go out and chase something at the end of April because it's just one final, and quite frankly, I don't care about studying for it that much because all I need is to pass the class and get graduated. So. But I mean, I can always, study on the drive back home, have Garrett drive. Done that before, I'm sure I can do it again.
Yeah, DL will pass that test. I'll make sure he passes.
Interested to see if I passed my first exam. Still have yet to get my grade back, but we'll see if I did.
You better pass it. Versus.
Yeah, or else I get held back and you guys have another year of having to deal with us being part-time. Apologize for all the bug splatter, you guys. There's a lot of bugs out here.
Caleb, yes, hail's in the same zones, the same threat zones today as there was yesterday, and it's largely due to the pattern that we're in. You can think the low sitting over the desert southwest, sending in these little short waves, and combining down here with strong instability at about 3,000 joules per kilogram, but a lot of warm air advection coming in here. There's nothing really changed in that pattern until this boundary moves all the way through the Gulf Coast. So,
Alan, thank you for your PayPal donation. Appreciate it.
DJ, yes, we did see that video from Mexico. That was absolutely bonkers. The hail had to have been probably in the 6-inch range. We figured that.
Yeah, some of those largest stones definitely looked like they were that big. Well, you have to understand the power of that updraft as that was going, because that's what suspends those hailstones up there. I mean, I'm sure most of you guys know that, but those hailstones, that's an indication of how strong that updraft within that supercell is, and to support something that huge and not a very flat surface area either. I mean, those things are round, so I mean, you have to have strong upward motion up in there to support hailstones that big. Indicative of a very strong, very healthy supercell. Unfortunately, well, actually, probably fortunately for the people of Arito, it did not do that when it got to us. However, that would have been cool to see.
Yes, we are meteorology majors. We go to school at Embry-Riddle. Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna ask the chat a question just to see if you guys know.
Hold on. Ohio, nice to see you. Go ahead.
Oh yeah. okay, I feel like I've heard of this before, but is like butterfly migration a thing? Like do butterflies migrate at all? Has anybody ever heard of that? Man, these bugs are everywhere. Just taking them out left and right. Fortunately, I'm not probably not going to be able to keep the windshield super clear for you guys. There's a lot of bugs out here tonight. Yeah, okay, yeah. I thought so. Now, follow-up question, do they go south to north? Is that their migration? They go south, okay. That's weird. We were driving from Alice, Texas to Freer, Texas, which is where we started tonight's stream. And I felt bad because I must have hit, like, I don't think I've ever hit a butterfly while I was driving down the road, but I must have taken out like 15 of these things just going down the highway. Because there was like, we saw like, I mean, they weren't super compact, but I mean, there was like bunches of them flying across the highway. I must have like seen like 500 of them throughout that half an hour stretch. They were white. It's like I hit like mosquitoes or something. Probably not mosquitoes. I don't know if you can hit mosquitoes with your car, but like some of those bugs, like I don't really care about. But I'm like, butterflies are, you know, they're cool. I'm not trying to run them over, but like they just kept flying out of the bushes. They were all going the same direction, south to north, flying out of the bushes and into the other side. I've never seen it before. It was really interesting. I thought it might have been my migration, but I was like, well, they're butterflies. They move so slow. Where are they going? Okay, there was a moth that landed on the car, but these were definitely butterflies. Carlitos, thank you for your super chat. Carlitos trying to start the train over again. Anyway, thank you guys for the info. I seem to learn everything every time. I seem to learn something new every time we are live on here. It's pretty cool. So anyway, we're about 5 minutes to the east of our initial stopping point.
We met Jeff before last year too. Wasn't just this time, but it was nice to see him again, and the fact that he remembered who we were.
Yeah, he said he remembered us. Certainly not the interaction I thought I was going to be having with him. We helped him change a tire, and then I left my phone in his truck, so then we had to call him. But it was really cool. Like, we actually got to discuss target area with him. He was telling us, you know, storm chasing stories from, you know, before either of us were even born, which is just crazy. I mean, the dude's a legend. So we were happy to help him out, and it was just really funny that I couldn't find my phone, and as soon as he drove away from that parking lot, Garrett was like, yep, it's in his truck, because I'm watching my phone just go away on front of my iPhone. So the next few hours I was chasing my phone down. Oh, that's cool, Fairy. Welcome in, by the way. Derek, thank you for the super chat. Nearly extinct. Yeah, they're not too bright. They just kept flying right across the road. I was like,
I would be okay if this were to happen. I'm in full support of this. If the Zero Z came to life, I like the Zero Z. That's dangerous. I like the Zero Z.
is the Zero Z notorious for being inaccurate?
No. But watch the blow up that happens. Come on, just load for me. All I'm asking you to load. Right there. Okay.
Oh, nice.
See, I'm in full support of this. And that goes north. And then we get new renowned convection.
Nice. What time is that frame right there?
3.
Okay. Alright.
And that's 4, 5. Can I just load something for once without you buffering?
Buffering.
And that goes to the coast, and then new convection redevelops in the morning hours.
Overspeed.
Yeah. So I like this run. If this run were to come true, it would be very successful. When we pull off, I'll have to show you guys what I was just looking at.
Yeah, when we pull off, I may just preemptively grab an energy drink to get the blood flowing again.
Oh, you okay?
Huh? Yeah, I'm just already a little bit tired, so I just need to beat that initial wave that's telling me to sleep, and then I'll be fine. I'm assuming that's the morning storm.
No, that's the overnight storm I showed you. The morning storm.
Okay, well, I say morning, I mean like 4 or 5 a.m. I consider that morning.
Oh yeah, sorry, this is the morning storm. Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, a prison, nice.
Wonderful. We're definitely in a okay spot. Later on.
Right. I thought that said road rager.
She's in love with a ranger.
Rager.
Oh, ranger. Oh, there's a Love's here?
Yeah.
What? We weren't that far from a Love's.
We were an hour and a half from a Love's when we stopped. If you're talking about when we stopped last night.
No, I'm talking about this today.
Oh, yeah, no, we were pretty close to one.
Oh, the Chevron. That's funny. Well, at least we know that's there now.
That is true. I should pull up and wipe this down again because we already got like 15 new bug guts. We don't need gas, but I want to clean this off.
Okay, I was gonna say turn it off. Yeah, Evan should be here eventually, yes. Caleb. I didn't even hear that go off.
What?
I didn't even hear the music going off.
Oh, I heard it faintly. All right, I'm gonna run in and grab an energy drink, maybe a couple just for the road. BRB.
All right, let's go. Should I go with you? Oh no.
Are you getting anything? If not, then you should probably stay here with them.
Okay.
Or I mean, okay, you can come with, but I'm just gonna be like right in and out, so I'm gonna leave up here. So I'm not staying in there for like 15 minutes.
Gotcha. Just wanted to walk around. We haven't been out much.
Okay. All right, guys, we'll be right back.
They want to all go. I don't think we could take you guys with us because there's music that plays inside. I guess I'll stay with you guys. I'll have them come back. Let's go. Just go. You guys are being administrative. No, you guys know. DL wanted me to stay, I think. So that's what I'm doing. Probably have to go to the bathroom, though. Oops. Well, DL has the keys now, so the car alarm will go off if I'm not staying with you. It's all good, guys. Don't worry about it. We're kind of just headed over here so we can just monitor these storms as they come from the other side of the border. They're already building and moving off the terrain. We just gotta see what they do once they get in here. I already see a couple of nice supercells across that area, so wherever they dictate and they move, that it just means where we'll go.
I don't know if I gave the impression that I spoke Spanish when I went in there, but the lady was just speaking fluent Spanish to me, and I had no idea what she was talking about. That was interesting. And this camera's having a hard time focusing today. Just a lot going on the inside of the okay, stop.
Oh, I'm talking about when I mean in here, I'm talking about in just the car. They said, just say no Espanol.
I should have. I should have just been like, no habla español, but I think she was just asking me if I wanted my change. I think maybe she thought that I greeted her in Spanish because I was just kind of mumbling. I really should learn a second language, though.
You should learn a second language.
Probably. Yeah, apparently mumbling equals broken Spanish. 800 likes. Thank you guys so much. Not quite to 1,000 within the first hour, but close enough. Let's see how quick we can get to 1,000, though.
I do see that the end of the month looks very active, yes. We'll have to see how the troughs evolve first.
Got my Celsius. We're good to get going this evening. You guys, I don't think we've done this already, but
Should we create a poll for them?
sure. I don't know what we're gonna make, but let us know where you're tuning in from. We got quite a few people in here. Want to know if anyone's local or if you're within the country still. See, Vermont, Laredo, Texas, got Kentucky, Alaska, Charlotte, got a lot of Texas, England, another Kentucky, New York, South Carolina, Washington, Oklahoma, Cali, Nebraska. Gosh, I can't even keep up, you guys. San Antonio. Got a few people from San Antonio, which is good because I location tagged this. Because we're just southwest of San Antonio, so.
Confusion. I like that answer.
I am confusion. Put slow mode on. Alright. I will put slow mode on. Not used to needing slow mode, to be honest, but
Yeah, we're not used to it. Oh my gosh.
It's a room full of maples.
Oh. Those are a room full of maples. Would be cool if she was good in a car.
He's talking about one of his dogs. Okay. All modes should be activated. For some reason it turned off subscribers only mode, even though I turned it on last night. Not sure what is up with that. Alright guys, so just for reference, we are the blue dot right there. Camera seems a little bit bright. Alright, there we go. These are the storms we're waiting for. They're slowly progressing kind of to the northeast. Some of them kind of due east. The southern cell look to be the most powerful of the group. But they all look to be intensifying. So they're slowly making their way towards the US-Mexico border right here. Question is, will they cross? They looked like they were going to yesterday, and then all but one pretty much struggled to do so yesterday. Looks like they're gonna be, one of them looks like it's gonna cross to the south, assuming that they all make it across. One of them is gonna cross south of Laredo. Another cluster looks like it's gonna be crossing north of Laredo, possibly between Laredo and Carrizo Springs, which means that realistically our only intercept option is going to be along 83, unless we want to take this road 1472 that's kind of skirts the border. But again, not ideal. It was one thing to be on 83, which actually wasn't that bad, but that's like a more well-maintained highway. I don't know if I really want to be on a county road out here. So hopefully it doesn't come to that, but boy is there. Okay, yeah, let me show you guys this real quick. There's a lot of lightning in that. That's what we dealt with last night.
The southern cell is the strongest.
I think that's whoops. I think that this one in the middle is starting to catch up a little bit. Just DBZ wise.
Oh, I know. I'm just looking at organization.
I mean, if you can tell organization from, that's far from that radar. Excuse me.
Yeah, you're right about that, but just how circular it is too.
Yeah, that's fair.
See, look at the cloud tops on that one. 55,000.
55,000 foot echo tops. Echo tops.
The storms in the middle are 49 and 50. But you see, they are coming. There are also storms that have developed down the southern end of all this. 43,000 feet.
Laredo. Sorry, what have I been saying?
Laredo.
Laredo? Sorry. Laredo. Not from here. Literally never been here before until yesterday, so my fault, y'all. Holy crap, Chevron's actually cheaper than everything else. You ever seen that before?
Yes, I have.
I have not. LGN, thank you for joining in, and thank you for that promise. Hopefully you're in for an all-nighter. Watching from McAllen, Texas. We almost went to your area last night.
We did?
It was... I mean, not really. I'm just making conversation.
Oh.
Yeah, I saw that, Grifter. I got tagged in that a couple times. I want to thank everybody for kind of rallying us with support last night. We were the only ones that were directly lined up with that storm. I know there was another chaser that was kind of on the northern end, but from what I understand about his situation, he probably can't get his car smashed up with hail like we can. So we were kind of pretty much waiting to get annihilated by tennis balls. Never really happened though, and we didn't really understand why, because I mean that same storm produced what looked like DVD size hail, or getting pretty close to it, in Mexico. Now granted, it had the mountain influence. It probably had something to do with it being so far from the radar. We were talking to Evan earlier. He thinks it has something to do with we were not getting radar readings from surface level, so we didn't have a true understanding of how big that hail actually could be, where it would be falling out of the storm, all this other stuff. Stacy, thank you for your Cash App donation. Appreciate it. And Teresa, thank you for 5 gifted memberships.
I'm going to take this.
How about it?
Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you guys this. I wanted to show you this earlier and I did not get a chance to. Hopefully it'll adjust to my screen here.
Hey, what's up, Ryan? Congrats.
Oh wait, gosh dang it. I'm going to show you guys the 0Z. The 1Z has not fully completed its run yet, but this is sort of what we're expecting sort of tonight. And let me know if you guys can see that. I don't know why this is so fast. But you guys can see that these storms come in, and then new waves form, and then another cluster moves east, and then new storms form in the morning tomorrow. So this is supposed to be in about an hour, a couple of hours or so, this storm, these cells coming in. Definitely tell that the pinks, stronger cores, probably hail in those. They track up towards San Antonio, but they weaken a little bit. At least it's forecasted in this model run. New storms form north and south, just west of San Antonio, down. There's a town down there, just north of the Rio Grande. And then those supercells, you can tell. When you get into those blues, that's usually picking up on higher DBZs, stronger storms, supercells. Those move off to the east and weaken with time, and then new storms form in the morning tomorrow and into the early afternoons, and then track towards the coastline by the evening hours tomorrow. At least that's what this model shows. Updraft helicity swaths also show some fairly high numbers across the zone. So I have to see how that pans out. And then you guys can see that frontal boundary that I've been discussing with you guys too here. It's kind of just hanging. Oh, whoops, that's a bad drawing. But this boundary, it's kind of just been doing its thing. It's kind of been moving north and south. Eventually, this will make it off the coast. Eventually. But the low that's spinning right here across the Four Corners region is sending these little shortwave disturbances down. And then as that happens, you're getting this wind shear aloft coming in southwest. So then you're getting these southeasterlies right ahead of it. There's also the outside chance of a tornado, but or two this evening or into the overnight. But more than likely, those will wait probably until more so in the morning hours as they get closer to the coastal plains down there, but where there's better moisture locked up. But we shall see. Just want to give you a visual of these storms. That's what we're waiting on. And I'd say that this run's doing a fairly decent job at depicting these storms coming in as they move across, because those are the ones that are forming right now in here. So, and across the Mexican plateau.
Sherry, thank you for the Venmo, by the way. Sorry. Continue.
No, you're good. So, just wanted to give you this update here. So, there you go.
Oh, There we go. And then I'm just sitting here monitoring chat. This is our very chaotic setup in here for those that might be interested. I know you guys don't really care, but this is kind of my command seat. You guys normally sit right here, PA system in case we ever need it, or if we just want to mess with each other when we're chilling out of the car. This is where we normally see weather data. We don't have our Davis weather system right now because Starlink actually took its place. We're waiting for another mounting plate, hoping that it's there when we get back to Arizona on Monday. And then we worked the iPad right here. And then all of our equipment and such stays in the back there. We got a whole shelving, Starlink's back there. Here's a quick vehicle tour. We're just kind of killing time here, guys, while we wait for stuff to approach us from the southwest. And while we wait for things to potentially evolve the way that Garrett was just showing you guys that they might. Oh, that was your phone falling onto the lights.
There was a tornado yesterday. Oh, yeah, in southern Mississippi, right? Is that what the tornado you're talking about, Justin?
Nap zone. Weather is crazy. No need for all caps. I'll see you. Unless I didn't, I apologize. We do have NOAA weather radio. Let me see if we are within range of one. I just gotta find it. It's like buried on the floor, probably. There we are. Oh God, it's like covered in something. Chocolate shake.
From what?
Probably from you. I don't drink chocolate shakes. Nope. Can't get to one.
Well, then we don't.
Yeah, not a very effective one. I need a better antenna for that radio. I just don't put a lot of effort into my radio setups. Tornado in Texas. When was this? Yeah, of course, Ferry. Glad you enjoy it. Glad to have everybody here. Everyone keep smashing that like button. We're 75 likes away from 1,000. Let's get to 1,000 real quick right now. I know y'all can do it.
Yeah, that storm down there, 57,000 feet. That's 57,000.
Is that going due east, though? Are we going to need to go south for that?
We'll have to just wait and see. These things have kind of been moving. These have been moving more northeast with time.
I know these have. I just saw that tracker pulling it east, so I just got a little concerned.
Well,
Nothing better than a brain freeze or nothing better than a chocolate shake, because brain freeze sucks. I don't really have chocolate shakes. I'm not a big chocolate fan, but I did when it was in Mexico, Anthony. It was a major bust as far as hail was concerned. We were almost struck by lightning, I think like 5,000 times last night, but as far as hail is concerned, there may have been a couple quarters in there that kind of hit us at random, but nothing big enough to even leave a dent. It was very disappointing on the hail front.
well, hello.
What?
Tries to bring that pretty close to us. Well, then the blow up happens, so.
Yeah. Just a waiting game. It's just a waiting game. You know any good jokes while we wait? As long as they're clean jokes. I think we're getting pretty close to 22,000 too. Let me give you guys an official subscriber count. 21,920. 80 more subs and we're at 22K. That is insane.
Let me check something.
Why can't a leopard hide? Maybe Garrett can sing while we wait.
What do you want me to sing? Make.
Yeah, if I had ham radio, then I could tune to that. I'm assuming that looks like ham radio frequency. Yeah, Casey, we use Radar Omega. 1,000 likes. Thank you guys so much. Because he's always spotted. Wendy, what are the winds like in this storm and how will the San Antonio area be affected? There's no storm directly heading towards San Antonio yet. The storms are still developing on the Mexico side. Or not the Mexico side, just basically in Mexico on the other side of the U.S.-Mexico border. We're waiting for them to drift northeast towards us. That's why we're just kind of sitting right now. Storms could have damaging winds with them. I mean, it's a 15% wind risk issued by the SPC, same level as yesterday. And yesterday we saw winds of about 70 miles an hour. So that is enough to cause tree damage, potentially cause power outages. So if a storm like that can make it into the San Antonio metro, you may see effects from that. But again, there's no storm directly headed there right now. So that's just something to be on the lookout for, but it's certainly not a guarantee. What is that?
The face.
You know I don't want to chase over there. I'm never going to look at a setup over there and be like, yay. That's never going to happen. No, we're based out of Arizona, Stacy, actually, for now.
I know.
And then hopefully we eventually will be based out of either Kansas or Oklahoma.
You prefer that?
I mean, more so than Dixie Alley, yes.
Hey, but at least it's not over the state. It's over here.
That is true. Huh?
Is it clean in there?
And where? Just in the Loves? Yeah. What?
Huh?
What? I didn't hear you.
It really wasn't intended.
Okay. They're coming to take you away. All y'all just admitting guilt in chat right now. You hear sirens and they're like, activating invisible on SRM's vehicle. That wasn't even the cops, that was an ambulance.
No, I was asking if it was clean in there, that's all.
I didn't know if you meant the bathrooms or not.
Yes.
I didn't go in there. But, I mean, they usually are. Loves are better than most. Yeah, I mean, you're probably good. Yeah, we're gonna need several planes to fit as many people that we have in here. It's crazy. We have 1,200 of you guys sitting here waiting for thunderstorms with us. This is so cool. It makes these long waits so much better, and we just appreciate everybody's patience and continued support. Dragon Master or an RV. Is there a StormRunner model that holds 1,200 comfortably? It barely holds 2 comfortably. It's pretty packed in here. Actually, no, it'd be quite roomy if we didn't have all this stuff to bring with us, but I mean, I have an entire like upper shelf in the back. So like when it comes to car camping in here, it gets a little crammed, but you know, we make do. SRM clown car. Basically is a clown car. Every time we go out, we're just a couple of clowns walking around or driving around chasing storms. Storms are for Mexican tacos as their fuel. Crystals on the roof. What I'm looking at is that Cinnabon across the street. I'm like, cinnamon rolls. But nope, that is a very bad idea for me personally. What are you looking for? Curious. You ask me every time I'm doing anything ever what I'm doing, so I'm just doing
what we do to each other. I'm checking this. I'm checking them out.
They're all going to be about the same. I mean, it's a truck stop, so it's not going to be perfect, but you know, Lowe's does a decent job. You can't exactly be picky when you basically live on the road. Riding the running board. Jay Willis, thank you for the super chat. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for getting us 80% of the way through our super chat goal. Halfway through the month. You guys are awesome.
Storms aren't, they're moving closer, so they ain't too far away. This one's looking very vicious, that's why I'm saying.
Well, if we gotta go south, we gotta go south. Teresa, thank you for the PayPal. Appreciate you. time is now before that storm gets too close.
Gotcha. I know. I'm just.
At a Pilot truck stop, Gabe. All 3 donation links, PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App, are in the pinned comment in the live chat, as well as linked in the description below. All of our necessary and important links are in the description below, including a link to our official sponsor, Prescott Tire Pros, to Radar Omega, to Highways and Hailstones, where you can track our location live with radar overlay, to our merch, and to both of our social media links, and our Facebook page. And a few others down at the bottom. What I need to do, I keep forgetting to permanently add a link. I need to link Brandon Montgomery's website, because we use, for most of our thumbnails, we use his a few of his photos for our thumbnails. Of course, this time that doesn't apply, because we used our own photo from hail that we saw back in July of last year. No, wait. Back in September of last year. I absolutely do think we can get 1.2 thousand likes. Fishing with crews. But we need y'all's help to get there. What's up, Anna? I think we have a merger. I mean, cell merger? If you're referring to those bottom 2 cells, I may agree with you. Although the lightning indicator is indicating a lot more lightning on this central storm heading up to our north. But we're in a good spot to choose whether or not we want to go north or south. We can either go west on 44 out of this town that we're in, or we can go south on 35. Basically repeat the same thing that we did yesterday, because it looks like the storm is going to cross right near or possibly a little bit south of where we intercepted last night. Are we getting repoed? Okay. I was about to say, I swore I made my car payment. And I was like, Vince is here, but no, he's in Georgia.
79.54 on that southern storm.
What is...
That's vertically integrated liquid that can tell you hail.
Oh.
One of the measures of it. It's definitely... We'll have to see how this goes, but it's definitely more in that southern cell than this one.
Weather is crazy. Yes, you can. Fort Worth is north of anything happening tonight. San Antonio is on the northern end of the risk tonight. Never mind, I just got drenched on. move you guys over to radar just to show you the lack of anything around us right now, which is why I haven't been showing you guys radar this way. I've been showing it to you via flipping the camera and looking at the phone. Although you can see off to our left there, the first wave of storms is coming in. The radar is actually within range this time. I didn't think it would be, but there it is. That is not necessarily the cell that we're watching. The one that really has our attention right now, I guess, is the one to the south of Laredo. I keep saying Laredo, I apologize. It's Laredo, Texas, according to whoever corrected me. I believe it was Carol. But boy, is there a decent amount of lightning in that storm to our pretty much due west, maybe west-southwest. So keeping an eye on that one too. Maybe something trying to form out ahead of it too, but that's why we're just sitting here waiting, keeping an eye on stuff. We'll probably get moving here in the next 20 minutes or so. What did one hurricane say to the other? Oops, I would love to know. Not entirely sure, LGN, but according to certain models, it looks like we may be live for the next 9-10 hours. Kenneth, thank you for the Cash App donation. Appreciate it.
%60 watch issuance.
Nice. Do you want me to go across the street?
I'm thinking about it.
I have my eye on you. Queen Barb, I don't disagree. Wait a second, what? Hold on, I want to try something. Null, thank you for the Cash App donation.
I didn't try.
Apparently. Does this actually work?
We'll find out. Whatever it is.
Oh, we can send ourselves super chats. That's so fun. I didn't think. StormRunner Media, thank you for the super chat. I was just clicking on the one that was pinned up in the top. You're welcome, guys. You're welcome for the super chat. And thank you, StormRunner Media, for continuing the donation train. That's so funny. That popped up as an option. I've never seen that pop up before. We like boost ourselves in the algorithm that way. Just like send ourselves like a $500 super chat and see what that does.
Nah, it's a big.
But then we're basically giving 30% of that to YouTube, and I'm not about that.
I was gonna say, there we go.
Yeah. Okay. No, I already hit the like button, so we're good. I did my part. Now you guys gotta follow suit.
Thanks for hitting the like button.
Sometimes you just have to reward yourself. Until I always get hit by good storms. We will keep that in mind, Aaron. Thank you.
Here, why don't you try this one? Hold on, I'll put it in there.
already am a member.
No, I meant CFC if that works for you.
What, clicking on the link? Carol, thank you for the super chat.
Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, see? Oh, wait. That's for me.
I was gonna say that's you. But yeah, no, this account's a member on its own channel too. But I had to do that to be able to see.
It's in my like gifting.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can do that. Although I believe you can only do that through a computer browser, so I'll do it this way.
Oh, never mind.
So while we wait, we discussed this before. I guess there's no point to really make it a surprise.
Cass, thank you for the super chat.
Thank you very much. We wanted to give back a little bit and try something out. Gifting.
Yeah, YouTube does unfortunately take 30% of those, and then if you're on an iPhone and it ends in a 99, Apple takes a cut too, believe it or not. But it's all good.
So if I don't like that 30%, reward yourselves on buying lunch. Just let me know. Thank you, Cass. Appreciate it. If you don't like the 30% thing, we do have several options pinned in the live chat. I gotta figure out how we do this. Here we go.
Oh wow.
Apparently it gives you...
It gives you an option to
Yeah.
that. Okay.
Well, we wanted to try that out. So that's a feature that we can kind of incorporate every now and then. We just kind of give back to some of our viewers. We can actually gift memberships out. So those of you that just won that, hope you like the trial version of membership here. Oh, so it actually gives, so it gives us, all right, here comes 5 more, because apparently YouTube does this. I didn't realize this at the time. Apparently it gives us 10 memberships to gift out per month.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I had no idea. But there you guys go. Dragon, we're waiting for storms to come up from our southwest. Well, I'm sorry that was the first time I just checked on that, but we came down to San Antonio because, yeah, this is the general area where the risk has existed yesterday into today, and then tonight, tomorrow morning. Cassie, thank you for your Cash App donation. Appreciate you very much. Thank you. You guys are going above and beyond with the generosity today. My goodness. We definitely have to find some good storms for you guys. Like we said, it's just a waiting game. I had mentioned that earlier in the live chat right before the stream started that I could have delayed it until 9 p.m. But either way, we'd still be waiting around a little while. That's just part of what we're doing. Carol, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Christine, Fanman, Kylie, Amonette, and Mary Lee. Welcome to SRM membership. Everyone is going to have a green name tag by the end of the night, it seems like, at this rate. With all these new members, a members-only road trip may be in order on the way home. Although we talked to Evan earlier today, we may be taking part in a little post-tornado, quote-unquote, outbreak recap, kind of going over our experience. Something new that Evan pitched to us that we will likely be participating in. So I don't know if he's here or not, but if he is, he knows what we're talking about. Lamont, it's kind of random who it's gifted to, so if you didn't get one, I apologize.
You have to turn on some sort of setting.
Yeah, if your setting isn't on, the way you can change that is if you click on any of the gifted membership timer things at the top of the live chat. It should give you an option to click a button that says allow gifts or allow gifted memberships or something like that, if it's not already turned on. If it is already turned on, then I don't think you'll see any message, and it's just kind of still up to that chance. You got Border Patrol up in here. Odds of a tornado? 1 in 50.
2%.
Hence 1 in 50.
Oh.
Yep.
Within 25 miles of a location in the watch. Or in the 2% chance, sorry.
Here, I'll pull it up on my phone and show you guys the area in which tornado risk exists. So, hold on. The phone is actually kind of cooking right now, but so oh shoot, sorry. Did not mean to pull up Corey's feed there.
Yeah, I do think that this is. Oh yeah, look how this is starting to spin now. I'm trying to do that thing like yesterday.
Nice. Well, okay, so I don't know why this won't focus now. There we go. These are the storms we're waiting for. By the way, we're the blue dot. This is the hail risk for today. Let me try to go up here and... Sorry, my phone is very slow. Come on now. There we go. So everywhere in the green there, that's a 2% tornado risk. So anywhere in this point, or in this area, 25 miles of a given point, you have a 2% chance of seeing a tornado. So pretty low, but these over here is going to be the start of that tornado risk overnight. Before storms eventually progress this way and kind of develop off of one another. Could have outflow boundary development with some of these earlier storms, although that initialization would have probably come from these cells up here near Austin, which you can kind of tell is as indicated by that lightning down there. But let me see if I can actually get a better view on those storms. Yeah, so this is what's going on up to the north, but this is not within really the risk area for today. So anyway, that was a lot of extra info you guys probably didn't need, but that big green area is the 2% that we're in. So we are in it. And those storms will eventually be in it too if they ever decide to cross the border.
Come on, 60,000 feet.
Really? We're going to have to go so far south for that. Ay.
What, 60 miles maybe?
75 as the crow flies, if I had to guess. It's definitely going to cross further south than we were yesterday, that's for sure. We're probably going to need to get it in San Ignacio.
Wherever that is.
It's down here. Probably, yeah, about 25 miles south of where we were yesterday.
Well, okay, I guess we can continue to watch these. There's some things just not...
I agree, this is definitely the best looking one. I'm just letting you know how far down we're going to need to go to get it. Then, of course, we can always take the 16 back up to Hebronville if need be. Things are coming together slowly but surely, folks. Panthers fan, thank you for becoming an EF1 member. Thank you, Oops. Great to have you around here with us still.
Dragon, we did not get a chance to chase that double high risk. We were with, I can't speak. We were in a class that really wouldn't let us leave last semester.
Yeah, last year, spring semester, junior year, probably the busiest semester of our entire college experience. We didn't really have time to chase anything. I think pretty much from middle of March to beginning of April, there was like a 7-week period we didn't chase anything. Our channel kind of turned into just passive live radar coverage for like 2 months, and then we eventually went back to chasing again. Hopefully that won't happen this time between middle of March and beginning of May. Hopefully we'll at least have a couple more opportunities to go out before graduation, maybe 2 or 3. But then after this next 6 weeks, activity should ramp up more. But until then, we just gotta get out here when we can.
Yeah, let me show them this really quick. Oh, I could have grabbed that anytime. Whoops.
What are you showing them?
Oh, I lost it.
I was dying. Not dying, but...
I wouldn't say dying, it's just pulsating. That's the storm I'm watching. These are echo tops right here, you guys. You can see that this is one clear supercell right here. Nice anvil fanning away from movement.
They can see it clear, you're good.
And as I was just telling you guys, this thing, now it's 55,000, but just a minute ago it was at 60,000 feet. I mean, the reflectivity from that thing, I mean, it's pretty circular. So.
Yeah.
Kind of looks like last night's storm. Not quite as wide, but definitely had that circular look with a bunch of lightning hanging around the center. While this is just trying to develop into clusters, I mean, you notice a few storms trying to get fired up more on the backside. A lot of lightning in here as well. But yeah, see, a storm just built right there too.
Yeah.
But those to me aren't as impressive if you go to the echo tops. I mean, they're still pretty decent. I mean, that one's decent. That one's hanging around 50,000.
Yeah, Brian, we are the chasers on the ground. We're just looking at radar right now as we're waiting for storms to come to us. Well, we kind of have to go to them still, but we got to let them get closer But yeah, that's definitely our main point of interest right now. We're just probably going to have to go like an hour and 15 minutes south, hour and a half south in order to let that cross us.
This thing will probably cross in here.
Yeah. And we're the dot up there, so that's...
Unless I can take a hard right.
That'd be a hard left.
Or, excuse me, yes.
But, yeah, that's...
Yesterday, everything was doing hard rights.
Yeah. Kept turning southeast. Hopefully we'll add more dents to the hood tonight, because we sure as heck didn't yesterday. That is for sure. I say stream should be good. I don't think we have any buffering on our end. Thank you guys for 1.2 thousand likes. Keep smashing that like button for us, guys.
Cotulla, Texas. Did we look that up earlier?
Let me look up where that is real fast. We are not that far from there. Okay, pretty much north of us by 25 minutes. That's where he's sitting.
Oh.
Yeah, he's up here.
I mean, you guys would definitely get storms probably tonight, unless these things decide to move a different direction all of a sudden. That little cluster that I was just showing you off to my, pretty much directly to our west, should be coming in. But it'll probably take another hour or so for that too, to make its way all the way in. Another threat with these storms tonight is the very heavy rain.
Yeah, we saw that last night, right near where we stopped. Like, I felt bad that we ended the stream because we came across some fairly significant road flooding. I had to pretty much hug the left curb just to stay out of really deep water. I mean, I would venture to guess that towards the right of the road where it sloped down, there was probably maybe 1.5 feet of water, maybe a couple feet of water that had risen up on the road there. Not bad, $2.99. Somebody requested looking at the gas price. I'm just trying to get all the smudges off the screen. Some of these marks on this windshield, though, have kind of become permanent, it seems like. Thank you, Brian. We really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. We're just a few subscribers away from 22,000 already. We actually are already there. Just kidding. 22,000. We have hit 22K, folks. Thank you guys so incredibly much.
This thing is very wild. Trying to figure out where these will go.
Oh, so it shows that northern cluster getting organized.
Mm-mm.
No?
This is 4 a.m.
Oh, okay, so this is another round of storms. Hey, Becca, what's up?
Yeah, see where. That's what. It doesn't really pick up on these very well.
Shoot.
Hope cellular is okay.
It should be. I mean, Starlink doesn't turn off when that happens.
Oh, it doesn't?
Well, no, because the power box stays on even if the car's off. That's what's dangerous about it. If I forget to turn it off, it kills the battery after like 3 hours.
But it doesn't have a handle on this guy either down here. So I don't understand it.
Maybe Becca, but I mean, those things happen so quick. We're not going to be able to capture that just live streaming. And I mean, you know, we don't do photography. I'm just out here to core punch. Jokes. I don't really like core punching anymore. At least not baseballs. I'm too afraid to break Starlink now. I never understood, like growing up watching Storm Chasers. I think it was season 5. I never understood Tim's logic, you know. But by the way, rest in peace to that portion of the TwistX team, of course. But I always wondered. I was like, oh, why is he so cautious now that he got his radar? Like, he doesn't want to go into anything. Now, like on a much cheaper level, I get that. It's like we just invested in this very expensive thing. I don't want to just go get it destroyed with big balls of ice. Even though we went out of our way to protect it, I'm very like, I used to just charge in there full throttle, not caring. But now I'm just kind of like, I don't want to break anything. Washington gets thunderstorms every now and then. My cousin's in Battleground, Washington, which is near Vancouver, I think. They've gotten tornado warnings up there several times. Wrap vehicle and bubble wrap. I mean, the vehicle's already dented to hell. I really don't care about that. It's mainly the Starlink issue, and windshields are also very expensive. And I'd rather be putting people's generosity towards streaming upgrades than just new pieces of glass. I mean, I guess, correct me if I'm wrong, Becca, but like, would we even be able to like see that just with our own eyes? We've never, I don't think I've ever seen sprites before. We've certainly never captured them. My understanding is they're so quick. Like,
you want to see the dents.
I want to see the dents. All right, I'll give you guys a little vehicle tour. But yeah, I guess Becca, if you're still in here, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think we'd be able to see them just from streaming. And this thing needs to be washed too, but got like about 1 million hail dents right here. It's actually quite hard to see. Cracked right there. Got this one right here. Let's see, what else? This one right here, 3-inch hailstone, almost lost my window last year. We got caught in horizontal tennis balls. Let's see, where else? Don't know if you can tell. Yeah, okay, you can see them all in the reflection there, but pretty much every single panel on this car has been dented. It's a lot harder to see with the car being as dirty as it is, though. So, let's see about up on the roof. But see, this is what I'm worried about getting smashed up. I also need to, there's water trapped in here underneath this plexiglass, which is, this is how I've temporarily rigged it up until we can get home and get a more permanent solution going. But moisture gets trapped up in here, and when you have too much water covering up the Starlink dish, it interferes with the signal. It can't see through a lot of water. So, at least that's my understanding. So I need to figure out a way to seal this on the underside, and then probably apply a bunch of Rain-X to the outside of this plexiglass to keep as much water off of here as possible, minimize those connection interruptions. But yeah, more hail dents up on the roof, as you can clearly see there. This thing has been dented. It is a miracle. From the Dryden day. Yeah, that was huge for a lot of people, but we didn't really see anything that day. We missed the Fort Stockton tornado because I got pulled over. Then we
Were we even there?
We have been over this several times. We were there. That was our last chase day.
I don't remember that town. I just remember
Dryden?
I just remember Fort Stockton. That's all I remember from that.
Well, the Dryden tornado was the one that really got all the attention. Everyone went down there. It was the tornado that was across the border that everyone saw. We couldn't go because we ran out of gas.
Well, yeah, I remember that day mostly for
The Fort Stockton one?
yeah.
Okay, yeah. I see pictures of that Dryden tornado everywhere all the time. No dents. Come on. It's a chase vehicle. You gotta. I guess different goals.
No, I can't load those. Come on. It's on the Wi-Fi too.
Yeah, I'm thinking flex seal roof. I just got to be careful. I don't want to get any of it on the actual surface of Starlink. I don't want to interfere with that signal at all. And like flex tape is kind of an irreversible commitment, and I don't know if I really want to put flex tape on the back of the Starlink, because if I put it on there, I'm not really going to be able to get it off. Chances of hail in Laredo. You guys are in the Laredo. Sorry. You guys are in the hatched hail risk, so I'd say you got the highest chance there. Storm cycling. It might be.
Which one?
Southern one. Looks like it's weakening right now.
Still has 54,000 for weakening.
I'm purely just going off DVC. We'll see though. How fast is it moving? East northeast at 25. According to my calculations. So you mostly displaced from the radar to the northeast. It should be displaced by around 300 feet. This is rough, man. 300 feet? What do you... So...
This guy has 45, 47. The little 1 incher down there. Or just right next to us, pretty much.
Connor, what's up? Good to see you, man. We are playing the waiting game. That one cell that we're watching, according to the tracker on Radar Omega, it's moving east-northeast at 26 miles an hour. The ones to our north, moving between 30 and 35.
I'm going to continue. I'll give this a few more.
Okay.
But if it still looks like that, that looks better than anything. In my personal opinion.
Alright.
I mean, they may throw a warning out, but I don't know for what.
We primarily use Radar Omega. No worries, Kim. We'll see you when we see you. Jaden, welcome in. Custom rubber gaskets made. That's the other thing I was thinking about, is just using just kind of like a rubber lining around the edge to try and keep moisture out. Doesn't have to be 100% sealed, I guess, but the problem is once moisture gets under there, it has a really limited space to get out, so it just kind of gets stuck. Yep, good old waiting game. He knows what it's about. No, I mean, we are in school, Kathy, but honestly, only a couple classes that we've taken in 4 years of getting a meteorology degree have really actually applied directly to this. I would say like 85% of it is just experience. Maybe not 85, but like it
Just spray Rain-X on the windshield.
Air gap with washers. Well, there is an air gap. I have little rubber spacers kind of placed in between it so that there's not plexiglass sitting directly on on the actual Starlink antenna. Yeah, mostly it hasn't helped. Thank you for the PayPal, Christine. Appreciate it. Evan is in the background doing some hail displacement math for us, so we can hopefully get into a hail core if there is one tonight. I'm about to get hit by a truck. Nice. So we're giving this a few more scans, and then we may start to head southeast, according to our lead navigator here. There we go. Okay, I know you and probably everybody else is too, but then I have to drive 1,200 miles or however long it is home with a broken windshield. Last time I had to do that, like there was a massive crack right in my line of sight, directly. If I'm looking straight out the windshield, there was a crack directly in my line of sight, so I had to like lean to the right to even be able to see where I was going for like 2 days straight. God, it hurt my eyes.
Your eyes. Nice one, your eyes.
Since we're running out of time, am I going over there?
No, you're good.
Okay. That is very true, Ernest. I'm down to keep this momentum going. This is awesome. Thank you guys so incredibly much. Yeah, I know, honestly, I don't know how people did it back in the day. Like having to stop somewhere to try and get internet, and then you're pretty much going off a visual, and I guess weather radio if you have one. That would be incredibly difficult to chase.
Giving you can't tell that thing is just starting to expand north a little bit, or is that thing starting to turn left a little bit? But
I think it's just expanding north. It's still going east. Yeah, so are we, Anna. I'm getting antsy. I want to go after something, but it's important not to rush after these things because you overcommit to something and then it turns out the other one wants to go do it, and so it's just gets
I mean, we can go
complicated.
we can go down there. I just don't. I just don't know if these are going to go severe warning, if I had to be honest. I don't see like a line or.
My guess is that whole cluster will go severe warning for wind, if I had to guess. How far? Let me get a gauge on how far away we are from where we're going to need to intercept that, because then we may just need to leave. Yes. Okay, yeah, we're an hour and a half from that.
Oh, good old Texas. Makes it look farther than what it is.
Well, no, it makes it look closer than what it is.
Or that, well, that's what I meant.
Okay.
If we would have sat in freer for a while, honestly, we would have had a better closing on that, wouldn't we?
Let me test out that theory.
That's it right there. There's the other route.
Yeah.
Except for freer was what?
Yeah. It's the same exact time, really. Hour 27, hour 28.
Okay.
But I guess with this one now we have to go through Laredo.
I guess one will just tell you if you want to go close here or if you want to go a little bit away. That's just.
And no need to go all the way back. That's an extra 40 minutes for no reason. As long as we stay on 83, I think we'll be fine.
Doesn't 83 end?
Eventually, once you get down to like McAllen.
Oh, well, we ain't going all the way down that way. That's pretty far.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, just go down there. If I see something that doesn't warrant it, we can always flip around.
Exactly, yeah.
Although I would think we would be able to see lightning from over here. We're not able to yet.
We're still pretty far. Alright, they have a stop sign too. God, this road is confusing. Sorry. Lost the charger to it.
Ooh. Oh, that charger.
Guys, we are headed south towards Laredo right now on 35. Evan spreading rumors. Can you guys stop beefing in chat for like 5 minutes?
Maybe that, I don't know, that's what that cloud is starting to come up. Is that cloud, or am I just like?
Yeah, it is, but I mean,
It's not that storm.
no, it's not. That's way too far north to be that storm. There is like this stratiform, it looks like, out ahead of this though, so it may be something to do with that, because that is coming into Laredo right now. San Marcos, I don't know where that is.
San Marcos. This sounds somewhat familiar. No. Oh, the Austin area. That's why. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. So, yeah, it's south of Austin. It's kind of halfway between Austin and San Antonio.
There are some storms kind of in that general region right now, or at least there was, like, as of like half an hour ago, but you guys are outside of the main severe risk for the overnight.
Yeah, guys, Ruth wants ice cream because she's in trouble.
No, no one's in trouble, and unfortunately we don't have time to stop for ice cream.
We did that earlier.
Excuse me.
Oh my.
Jeez. I think our shelving unit in the back is about to fall apart here, guys.
There is always time for ice cream.
Okay, alright. Clearly I'm being outvoted on the ice cream issue.
Especially Culver's ice cream. Yes.
I'm gonna stop speaking my mind on food-related discussion because I keep getting flamed for my food choices. See our numbers jumping up a little bit. If you're just joining into the stream, welcome. It's so great to have you with us tonight. We're down here in southern Texas. We're on 35, Interstate 35 south, headed towards Laredo, Texas, then probably going south from there, past Rio Grande. I forget exactly where we're headed to, but we're just headed south on US 83 once we get there. We have a target supercell for now, unless something changes. Main risk, our biggest risk tonight is large hail. Isolated tornado or two is also possible. We're going to be out here covering storms overnight. If you would not mind smashing that like and subscribe button on your way in, that would really be helpful. They are both free and they both really help us out. It's great to have all you guys with us here. Hopefully we'll be on a storm here fairly soon for you guys. I drank that Celsius way too early. I already pretty much just finished off one.
I was gonna say, I figured you would do that a little early.
Well, it woke me up. I was actually, when we started the stream, I was already tired. I was like, man, I'm ready to go to sleep already. So, I may just be slamming energy drinks all night to stay up. I was like, it's probably not good that I'm already sleepy and we're not even actually chasing yet. So far, I did the trick.
I would like to know. Okay, there we go.
Is it going back again?
Huh?
Is it coming back again?
about 58,000. Yeah. Although that radar always has higher tops for everything. It's only using that radar to see what this one was doing. That's the only one I really care about. I wish there was an accurate radar representation because they all have something different. At least two of them show 57,000, the other one shows 54,000.
I got AC on you guys right now, Corey. Ruth, what do you mean? Yeah, I mean, I wanted to, Becca. It was just hard to. We didn't have a hotel, so I mean, we were literally just sitting in the car all day. It was too bright out. I couldn't really sleep.
There's no Culvers in Laredo, unfortunately. But I already had ice cream earlier. We had Dairy Queen.
So I'm making a note if I want a court punch, I'll park my car in a safe covered parking garage and jump in the back. Yeah, we might as well. Like I said, we already destroyed this thing last year. There's no point in preserving the body of it. I already went to Toyota. They informed me that I'm financially screwed. I may as well just go out with a bang. Culver's chicken is top notch.
I would say we have a car camping situation set up.
Yeah, we definitely.
It's just very hard for us to sleep during the daytime.
Yeah.
And
I guess the one thing that I have left that I really need to do is just like coverings for all the windows. The back windows, they all have limo tint. It stays pretty dark back there, and no one can see in. But the front is a fishbowl, so we're able to see out of our windows for when we're chasing, obviously. I started with 5% tint all around, but then after the first few chases back in 2022, I was like, yeah, I can't see anything out of these. So, no lightning yet, LGN, but we're headed towards a storm, so hopefully we'll start to see lightning within the next hour. Can't stand Culver's? That's where we're gonna have to disagree. Yeah, I'm trying my best to take good care of it, Ron, and not push it too much. Like the only time I ever really get on it is when we're chasing, and even then I think I'm one of the slowest driving chasers, unless there's like a tornado. Nice.
Till 6 a.m.
Nice. Unless there's like actually a tornado on the ground, like, I mean, we have plenty of time to catch this storm. I'm doing a couple under the speed limit right now. Like I take it pretty easy. I'm not really in a rush to go anywhere. I used to drive fast, but not anymore. I don't really have a need to. Sell the engine and scrap the rest. I mean, I got this car brand new, MSRP $45,000, so that plus interest, it's now worth 10 grand with the damage that I did to it. But I still am gonna owe money on it. It's gonna be one of those situations, it just sucks. I'm gonna be paying off this car probably 2 or 3 years beyond when it's already dead. And it's a stupid mistake that I won't make again. But unfortunately that means I'm not going to be able to afford to stay on the Toyota train. I'm probably going to have to go Chevy, which that's not a bad second choice, but like if I were to go for a Tahoe, those are definitely known for certain issues. Wah, 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 wah. So that's just the unfortunate reality of the situation. Actually not true. People with the more expensive one have it mounted like that because that's the way that they have you mount it. We have the cheaper model, and so the way that that's mounted is well, the second generation Starlink, it comes on a pole already because I believe it's self-orientating. It has a motor in there, so it'll point to whatever direction it's connected to a satellite. I think that's the way it works. I could be wrong, but I've seen videos of it turning on its own. So I know of a couple chasers who have that model. And there's two versions. There's one that's $2,500, I believe. That's Starlink in motion, and this one is called Starlink Roam or Starlink Mobility. One of the two. Either way, it's the $600 one. It's the cheaper of the two. The newest generation one that they just released, I believe so far we are the only chaser to use this specific model. It's not self-orientating, it's just fixed in one direction. It's initially meant to just be kind of placed on the ground at your leisure, but they make a pipe adapter for it. So it basically, it has a little kind of circular fitting on the bottom where it slides on top of a pipe that you mount it on. But you have to make that yourself. So because that was the mount that we used, I had to have it at least a little bit elevated off the top. But I only know of two chasers who have the more expensive one, because it really, from what I can tell, it isn't necessary. So I guess technically we could have mounted it lower, but we just didn't. But yeah, if we had gone for the one that you're actually properly supposed to use while you're moving, then it would be more flat mounted, yes. But we are cheapskates and we bought the one that you're not really supposed to do this with it. But, and I think one other thing, now I'm just kind of on a tangent about Starlink. The newest generation, it's the dish is not self-oriented, not the dish, but the that's what they call the antenna. It's not motorized, because I think the idea is Elon is launching. He's launching enough satellites up there to where it doesn't need to turn to face a certain direction. The idea is that there's enough going on up there that it should be able to connect. But again, it's not meant to be used in motion. It's not meant to change direction all the time. So sometimes it temporarily loses connection while we're out here because we're using it for kind of a unique application. So get something with less road noise. I don't think that exists. What you guys mainly have is wind noise, and that's just because it's up in the windshield. Okay, I'm done. I'm done talking about Starlink. I'm done.
What?
Evan was like, "And welcome to the Starlink podcast." If I had unlimited funds, sure, Alicia. I've done what I can to make this vehicle as custom as possible. A decent amount of the stuff that we've put on this thing has been custom made. Some of it by us, some of it by various shops. But mounting a weather station up there, even though we didn't build a weather station, building a mount for that's custom. Mounting Starlink up there, that's custom. Mounting a cell signal antenna, that's kind of custom. I mean, that was meant to go up there, but the mount that we designed for it is custom, so. Added amber lights, that's custom. So I mean, we've done what we can with the limited budget that we have. San Antonio could be under the gun later tonight into early tomorrow morning for a severe storm or two, maybe a line moving through. How's our storm looking?
Still's not looking bad. I'm trying to figure out which one of these radars has the best handle on it. Because again, it's sitting in a hole.
Copy that.
It's literally in the same spot as almost last night. Yeah, it's a little bit further south, but like all three radars that are down here can't get. Two of them go like around. They don't touch over here. So I'm just like, oh.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it is in Mexico. It's really not meant to be seen that well yet.
37 miles from the border.
Okay. Then we should meet it pretty much.
This is what these are looking like up here.
They certainly look messy, but I don't think they look bad. We'll see. I think you're right about going south. I mean, I don't know exactly what's considered normal around here. This is only our second day ever being in this area before. But I'd say being this far south and being fairly close to the Gulf of Mexico, kind of, the humidity is definitely not uncommon. And you typically would get warmer temperatures down here, yes.
This thing brings this supercell. This thing's right. This thing brings a storm down up here late tonight.
Yeah.
All the way across the sea.
I see.
It dumps it off right there in the ocean. That's. I guess that's 200 miles. And across.
Yeah, happy birthday, Evan. Everyone wish Evan a happy birthday in chat. I don't know what the context is, but yes, I am from the Northwest. Garrett's from the Southwest.
In general, we're from the West.
Oh, get pranked, y'all.
What now?
I told him to wish Evan happy birthday.
Oh.
Finally, I'm old enough to retire. Did you turn 20 yet? Who's that? Do you not have his number?
No.
Oh, here.
I gotta see what he says about that.
Probably will be an easier way to reach him would be this way. I thought you had his info already.
Now that you make me feel like this is like life or death.
Why? You said it was
Because you're like, hopefully you're right. I'm like, me too.
I was like, what are you ordering from your guy? Sounds a bit suspicious. Oh man, if this thing's going due east, we're gonna have to even go even further south than I thought we were gonna have to go. Ugh. Here, I'm gonna flip you guys to radar real quick. Let me try and show you guys what we're headed towards right now.
I mean, if you want to play with these, we can go back up here. Play with these. If this ends up being the guy, technically we can meet it somewhere else.
No, that's right. We're already committed now.
We can always turn around. That was what I told you.
Okay, so how did we lose our dot? No, we shouldn't have. Oh, okay, no, we didn't. We're good. Down there is our storm that we're looking at towards the bottom of your screen, bottom left-ish. I don't know why it keeps pausing radar so often. I keep having to go back in here and tell it to play radar like every 15 minutes. I thought it was supposed to automatically play radar for like 3 hours. That's what we're headed towards. I think we're pretty much on track to meet it. We still got an hour to go.
Yes, semi thunderstorm watch until 6 a.m.
Yes. Trouble. What did I do now? And I'm always in trouble, but 22.1 thousand subs. Just keep running up those subs, guys. It's already 400 new subscribers with this stream alone. Thank you guys so incredibly much. Probably was. I didn't see what flashing light you were talking about, but maybe. Thank you, Crystal. Really appreciate that.
looks extremely good right here.
Yeah.
Like this is the super cell right now.
Okay.
Out of all these, but we're thinking there's a pretty strong cab. Or there is one now. It's held itself for this point. They want to make sure though that it makes it. Without slipping.
Right.
I mean, back where we're guaranteed. There's cap everywhere. Yeah, that's what he thought too. Yeah, see special weather statements on these.
Oh, okay.
At least on this little guy, half-inch hail moving north of 25. I guess this can go severe warm, but it's never giving much of a chance.
Overspeed.
Just joining the stream, welcome in. We're currently passing through Laredo, Texas right now. We're headed south towards US 83. We're going to be headed south on 83 for about 45-50 miles. We're trying to catch a supercell heading east-northeast up from Mexico right now. Looks pretty good. Start to see lightning here within the next half an hour, I'm hoping, because this thing does seem to have a lot of lightning on it. And again, I do apologize for how dirty the windshield is. There's just a lot of bugs out here tonight. There's really nothing I can do about it. It's one thing with these 4Runners, they're super susceptible to a lot of bug splatter because the windshield is so like angled vertically. Some of those more streamlined cars, a lot of those bugs, they just kind of fly over. They don't really smack into the windshield, but we're not very aerodynamic. So, freeway ends 3/4 of a mile. Are we going to have to go through like a border checkpoint deal?
I don't think so. Did we have to go through one last night that we did here?
No, but we didn't go this way. Ends in a half a mile. Zapata, that's where we're going. Zapata. Probably saying that one wrong as well.
Well, if you're gonna go to Mexico, you're gonna go down there, a mile.
Okay.
The border's a mile that way.
I was gonna say, yeah, we're very close to the border right now. What?
KA band.
We need to lobby Mexico to put more radars Or we need NOAA. We need NOAA to put another radar down here. This is not good.
Notice. Wow.
We're trying. We're trying. Fingers crossed. Come on, Storm. Don't die because of a dang cap. I can't.
If it does, it's out of our control. We're putting ourselves where we need to be.
You're looking good. It's looking good, but I mean, at the same time, we're also looking at a storm that's like several miles away from our radar right now.
Right. I mean, that's
It's the same problem as last night almost.
Yes. Yeah. It's alright. I mean, we have all night. We can always take that 16 and go back up to Hebronville, recover from there.
But that has to be the best chance. The best chance. Oh, don't you run? Oh, okay, I thought you were gonna run that red light.
Who, me?
Oh no, he's turning.
Sorry, guys. I don't know why our windshield wipers are smearing water. I think it has to do with the really high dew points out here. Yeah, we hope that your power does stay on, hero. Losing power is no fun. Speaking of really 20 miles an hour. Oh, it's cool. All right.
Oh yeah, we came down this way last night, didn't we? Probably passed through one of these.
We may have passed one of these, but we didn't go this way.
Okay.
Somebody told me Burger King's breakfast actually is pretty good. 282, not bad.
Yeah, I was looking at the Corpus Christi radar on that thing. The problem is, though, again, the edge of the radar circle goes right at the border. It sees it better, probably, because it doesn't have all this other stuff, but...
Jesus.
I just think that's, like, the best-looking storm of the night right there so far.
Yeah, we're trying to get there. We're just stuck at all these red lights. I'm hoping we'll make it. Worst case scenario, we just end up on the backside of it and we have to... catch back up.
We are seeing the anvil from it, though. That's where this rain's kind of coming from.
Yeah. But it looks like we're going to be not trapped, but like we're going to be stuck in this 40-mile-an-hour zone in this town for the next little ways. Unless I'm just an idiot and that was the end of it. But seems like we're still in a 40 zone right now.
Okay, that makes sense. All right. Damn,
Yeah, no, we're stuck stuck in town here for a little bit, seems like.
I guess this is our best radar view of that.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look bad at all. I just wonder if our...
I guess that one doesn't look bad now either, but on this radar, I don't know if that's actually what that looks like. Look at the radar that's closest to that, it doesn't look like that.
Okay, well then I trust the radar that's closest to it.
It's that one. That's what it looks like, I guess.
Yeah, it doesn't look bad, but ours definitely looks better. But like you said, the question is, will it hold?
It's moving faster than they were last night.
Yeah, I know, that's my concern. I'm glad we left when we did and didn't sit there for...
Oh, there's lightning.
Yeah, finally starting to get flash lightning here, guys. I just wish there wasn't like this weird moisture spread. I wish my wipers were actually doing something. It's like making your guys' view all foggy. I apologize. There's literally nothing I can do about it though.
You would have enjoyed the stream last night though, Beck, because we were in a lightning bonanzas last night.
Yeah, I honestly can't believe our car didn't get hit.
It was, although it was really high precip, so that was probably your concern, as DL was telling me. But still, there was a lot of really clear, good-looking lightning.
You know, the defroster actually, Crystal, seemed to be making it worse. It was fogging it up even more, so I took the defroster off of it. I mean, maybe it just requires warm air, but then I'd rather have the screen be a little bit blurry because it's hot out here, and I don't want to put hot air in the car. I want my AC, so I'm only willing to do so much. And we are catching every single red light, you guys. This might not be good.
We might be pulling a Connor.
Is Connor in here right now? He might be like spreading his red light bad luck. I wish Celsius has made a more like satisfying like crunching sound. Yes, here's a red light up to the next one. Yeah, we're catching every single red light trying to get out of this town, you guys. And it looks like we're gonna be in it for
Ryan
a
says
while.
sorry for the red lights.
My bad for the red lights. Yeah, we got like another like 3 or 4 miles of this. We may be playing catch up. We should have just left like 10 minutes earlier. Yeah, well, it's all right. We'll just play catch up. We'll just try to keep up with it from behind, I guess.
See, the reason why you guys also not having a really good clear radar is because we're going to be switching in between two radars here soon. We're on the edge of one and going to be switching to another. I believe that's what that looks like, right? That's why it looks so like straight right there. That's the edge of a radar, isn't it?
I assume so.
That's what I thought. That one stayed green, okay. Maybe we're having some good luck there. You need a shamrock shake? Well, we'll have to put it on a special jet to get to Kansas City. Small, medium, or large? One of those nightly deliveries? Overnights?
Oh yeah, overnight it, like FedEx overnight it.
Yeah.
Or UPS.
I guess Ruth wants one too, alright.
Alright, everyone submit their orders. I don't even know, where do you even get shamrock shakes from?
McDonald's?
Oh, okay. I don't get sweets. I don't, unless it's like mini churros from Jack in the Box, or like an apple pie roll from Panda Express. It's gotta have cinnamon.
It's gotta have cinnamon in it? Yeah, that's true.
If it's like ice creamy or like chocolatey, miss me with all that. I'm very weird. I don't like a lot of normal foods.
Same day Amazon delivery.
Same day.
I mean, we could Uber it to you, or DoorDash it. It'll just take a long time. It would be the longest DoorDash order from down here. Did you forget ice cream? Aliens.
Did I forget it?
Yeah.
Or did I forget to say that I liked it?
We forgot to stop and get ice cream.
Oh. Yeah, you got ice cream earlier.
I know. No, they're saying that.
I know, but how was that?
It was actually not bad.
Okay.
Nope. I thought it was peanut butter, but I didn't mind the crunch of the peanuts. Was that a flash of lightning, or is that someone else's headlights?
I think there was somebody behind us flashing their brights to let that dude know he could go through. Damn it, guys. These red lights are going to screw us big time. This is adding more time to our ETA that we don't have. I should have just gone around town.
Wah, wah, wah.
Yeah, this thing is definitely going to cross. We should have left earlier, guys. Yeah, we're stuck. We're stuck in Laredo.
Look at the Corpus Christi radar on it. I don't think you're looking at that radar. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, not bad. Damn, now they got cops out here too. Oh, this is so frustrating. Come on, we need to go faster than this. Stuck going 35 in a 55 zone.
K8 Ben.
We have seriously caught every single... Okay, hold on. Finally, a green light. Shut up.
We need a... Yeah, but that wouldn't be good, though, if we started honking our horn.
It was my fault. There was a way I could have gone around town. I definitely should have done that. Now I know for next time that this place is red light hell. I didn't realize there were so many. I figured with it being a state highway, they wouldn't have this many. This is just Main Street through town. This isn't... guys, calm down. I made the yellow.
Didn't like that.
I'm calling the police. God, it's a bunch of Karens in here.
We're supposed to slap the dashboard when you go through a yellow.
For an orange light, it's actually someone named Karen. No, guys, I mean, there was no way I was going to be able to stop for that. I was already going, I was going like, say it was a 55, I was doing like 60, and we were rolling up on that light way too quick. I wasn't going to be able to stop in time. Just one of those really awkwardly timed yellow lights. Right up here, we're about to pass where we were sitting yesterday trying to intercept the non-existent hail core. What is so funny?
Oh, there's actually someone in here.
Named Garrett? Yeah, no, I saw that.
Good move.
I don't mean actual people named Karen. I have an aunt Karen who's like the most chill person ever. I just mean the general stigma. First 30 seconds of red light is still green in Texas. Had that happen to me once before too, where I barely made the yellow, but I knew I did, and I got pulled over.
Where are all these coming from?
They're hidden. They send in here somewhere. But I was like, I know I made that yellow light. Like, I probably shouldn't have pushed it, but I know I made the yellow light. And they went back and they reviewed their dash cam and they were like, dude, you you barely made it, but we got to give it to you. Got out of a ticket with that one. Yeah, there he was.
Okay.
Here's our Rio Grande Exxon. This is where we were going to shelter from the hail yesterday, if need be. Yeah, I've been pulled over a couple times. Happens to everybody, though.
Watch out to the county line, which is about 8 miles to the south of there.
I guess in Arizona it's the front of the car, because I mean I crossed the line before it turned red, but it was definitely red before I got the rest of the car out. There was just another one. There's this one light in Prescott Valley. It turns yellow and it gives you like 2 seconds before it turns red. I didn't think I was going to be able to slow down, so I just kind of went for it. And then there was a cop sitting at that intersection, and I saw him, and as soon as I did, I was like, yep, I know exactly what's about to happen. I just preemptively pulled over and waited for him to catch up. May start to get into some...
Yeah, it's got a hook on it, too.
Oh, boy. May finally be starting to get into some lightning up here.
You see that bottom notch?
Yeah.
Geez, I wish I could just have like a little radar detector that tells me how many lightning strikes are falling in the storm within like 15 minutes. This is just as much as yesterday.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Okay, we're up to 75 now. Well, we're trying to catch a storm, so I should probably step on it a little bit.
Paul, this is live right now.
We are live and recording. There we go. Getting into some lightning finally. Starting to. If you're just joining the stream, welcome. We're currently south of Laredo, Texas, headed southeast on US 83 towards what will probably soon be a severe warning supercell, heading east-northeast out of Mexico. We are pretty much working the exact same area, just a little bit further south that we were yesterday. Expecting similar risk, but this time we'll see if it actually has hail in it, because the last storm did not, even though it was supposed to. Gilbert, thank you for the Cash App. Greatly appreciate the generosity.
Excuse me. Thank you, guys. Allergy season is upon. That's for sure. I should just take allergy pills that I got in the back.
Yeah, I had to take one this morning.
Did you?
Yeah, you gave me one.
Oh, I thought that was yesterday.
No, it was when we woke up. Excuse me. My goodness. If you guys are enjoying the stream, please sure to smash that like button and that subscribe button as well. Thank you guys for 20.2 thousand subs now.
Gee, me whiz.
Sheesh.
That's crazy.
get to it.
Don't jinx it.
Just based on yesterday, I'm expecting it not to. So, I mean, if it does, that's just a nice surprise.
I was gonna say, we need something.
I just hope cell service is all right down there, because once we core punch, we're gonna lose Starlink. I'm not seeing as much lightning as I thought I'd see, though. To be honest, I'm sure if I give it 20 miles, though, we'll start to see more.
I'm seeing a decent amount though over here. It's every second it's going on. But yeah, we're not seeing a lot of CGs yet.
I guess, yeah, looking due south wouldn't really
it's all
be ideal. It would be to our southwest, yeah. Still, kind of.
Well, these storms make it to Austin. This storm in particular will not make it there. You'll probably get some storms later. Or there's a chance.
Austin's a little far north, though. At least outside of like the main highest risk. But like Garrett said, still a chance you guys may see something later on tonight, early tomorrow morning, whatever you want to refer to it as.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say the same link and subscribe thing again. So.
Oh, no, I was just going to say, yeah, that makes sense that we can't see a lot of the CGs yet. We're still a little far for that, but I am seeing a lot to my south. I'm seeing a lot of flash every second, so... Wow.
Either there's clutter or there is the biggest wedge.
No, that's hail.
Huh? On CC?
Yeah, you can see it too.
Oh, okay. How big a hail do you think that is? For it to be showing up like that?
Well, it depends on the radar too.
That's a good point. We ask for your patience through the poor connection zones as we continue to head further away from civilization. That is going to become increasingly more common, unfortunately, as we are going to lose Starlink pretty soon, and cell service is generally pretty weak out here. The stream will become spotty. Just a fair warning. Yeah, like right now the stream is 100% reliant on Wi-Fi, which means we don't have service in this area. Yeah, we've chased in Louisiana before. Yep, spotty with a chance of connection. That's how our streams go.
Adam wants to know if we can drop stream quality while live. What the hell?
Yeah, I mean, I guess I could lower. I dropped it down because I told you before that we were going to stream 50 FPS. I dropped it back down to 30. It's currently 1080p 30 at 5. I've capped it at 5 megabytes per second. I could bring it down to 3 if I had to. Or I guess in worst case scenario, drop it down to 720p. But what I've noticed is when we enter areas where we can't stream, it's like there's not even enough service to support 720p. We'll drop down to like 500 kilobits of upload speed. But I think we're going to be meeting this heavier core, and I'm not liking how cell service is looking, so we'll see how this goes. But if we go down, it's just temporarily. We'll do everything we can to keep the stream going. Oh, nice. CG down to the south there. 144. I'm not streaming in 144. That would be ridiculous. Holy crap. I'm going.
That looks good, doesn't it?
Yeah, where's the 16 junction? Is it going to pass south there? Because that's where I have us set to right now.
16 junctions right here.
Yeah, we're going to need to go even further south than that.
It's going to come close. Glad you guys can see this thing on radar now. It looks pretty good.
No, we cannot. We don't have nearly fast enough internet speed for that. Even if we did, I don't think YouTube supports streaming in 4K yet. But even if we did, I don't think we're gonna have that capability for a little while. We're sticking to 1080p 30 for now. Yeah, we lost Starlink, which means we're probably gonna go start losing them here shortly.
Get me?
Not yet, but
I'm pulling full bars.
okay.
I don't know about you.
My phone's full bars as well, yeah.
Houston could still get storms from this from these clusters later on tonight, but that's a maybe chance. The more guaranteed chance is further west where we are. And if you guys get storms, it'll probably won't be till late tonight, early in the morning, and then maybe another little round in the afternoon tomorrow, or around that regime anyway.
CGs for days in this thing, guys.
We're doing a StormRunner.
How fast is that moving?
2 and 2. Moving east at 40.
Yeah, we're gonna be behind this thing. We should have left earlier and we got caught at all those red lights. That screwed us. That core is gonna pass before we can get to it.
We're about 13 miles from the juncture.
Okay, we're gonna have to go south of that juncture to get to that core. But I have a set to that juncture right now.
Gotcha. We're trying our best.
Yeah, we can probably get back into it. We're just gonna have to punch through it to get ahead of it, which I was hoping we could just kind of stay ahead of it, but it's alright, it is how it is. A lot of lightning off to our east.
So over there.
Well, I'm seeing like a lot of flashes back in the rain up this way. Like,
Yep, we're on the way there. Well, I guess that was a good choice. To come down here.
oh yeah. If you're just joining the stream, welcome. We're currently about 15 miles to the northwest of Zapata. I'm probably saying that very wrong, but Zapata, Texas. Then we're going to have to go east at some point. We're closing in on a severe warning supercell. It's warned for 2-inch hail and 60 mile an hour winds. Yeah. 2-inch hail, 60 mile an hour winds. Does not appear to be tornadic right this second. But unfortunately, we got caught at every single red light in Laredo. So we are behind it a little bit now. But we're trying our best to catch up. We'll get there when we can. No tomatoes so far.
No tomatoes yet. This thing looks green. You got flashes going.
Yeah. Whoa. Whoa! Double CG right off the either side of the road. Man, my shoulder is killing me right now. I don't know why. This happened last year.
Yeah, I think we'll be okay. We're on the outer edge of this rainforest. So.
Alright. Whoa, nice.
Zappy zap.
Zappies are definitely zapping out here, definitely.
Yeah, I can see if this area is the lightning capital of the world. Why?
If you guys are enjoying the light show, make sure you reflect that by smashing that like button and that subscribe button, hitting that notification bell so you don't miss any of our future streams.
Getting there. We're getting there, that's for sure. We reached the 2,000 mark. We reached 2,000. 197.
Wow. Oh,
Above us.
I think we can get there. Almost at 2,000 viewers. Super, super close.
Dips kill us.
Yeah, there it goes again. Anytime you guys see a dip coming up in the road on the live stream, be prepared to lose us for as long as that dip exists. As soon as we dip down into lower terrain, we lose you guys. We've dealt with this before. That's just how it is out here. Ah, there they go again. Ah, wait, maybe not this time. I don't know. That spotty connection I was talking about, it's going to be in and out. Let's see, are we going to beat the core or is it going to beat us?
still say my feet up. Oh, where?
Down here. 4 is gonna go down here. If we stay up here, we're gonna be north of it.
We reached 2,000.
Nice.
We got 2,000 people in here watching. Let's go.
Awesome. Okay, let me problem is that we really don't have that many east options. We're gonna have to go back up and then go back down and get in front of it again.
No, we don't. Apparently there's a school crossing up here.
School crossing up here?
Yeah, it'll slow you down.
I mean, it's school in session right now.
Oh, but I'm sure don't they have your school zone go down to 25 regardless?
Most of them are only when lights are flashing or only when children are present. In my experience. Whoa, that was right off the line. That was close.
That almost hit Starlink.
It amazes me how I've never seen them hit like these cell towers right here. I never see them hit these, but then they'll hit the ground. Hey, we are in Zapata.
Zapata? Okay.
Zapata. Come on, Lightning, that was your cue to hit that tower. Man. Going through town, I gotta slow down. Actually, I may not need to.
We don't need to go very far. Maybe kind of just hang around here for wherever that. There are 16 entrances coming up, right?
Yeah.
Isn't that coming really close to it?
I think it'll go a little bit south of it. I mean, maybe we just go a little bit south, get into it for a second, and then come back up and go. Or we can take this other road option back to 16.
Alright, I guess we can just go a little bit down and wait.
Okay, I mean, here's our 16 right here, so we can just come back. But I mean, I don't know how much waiting you want to do.
Tizzle, this is not Crum, Texas. We are, I don't know, to be honest with you, I don't even know where Crum is. Do you know where Crum is?
No.
I just unfortunately don't know where it is. Oh, it's above Dallas. Okay, yeah, no, we're like 300 miles, probably at least to your south. We're pretty far away.
Yeah, we are quite far. Bars. Come on, give me another. I need to bring my warnings back on. My warnings back on. Yeah, this is what I mean. Like we're just now getting into the northern portion of this warning. Although I guess
But I think they need to adjust that warning.
Yeah, they do.
And it's not gonna go. Oh, it's not gonna go down south a lot.
Oh, no lightning, no thunder from that. Okay. Oh, never mind.
It was over here.
Yeah. Great to see so many people in here. Welcome to the stream. We're currently in Zapata. I know I'm mispronouncing that. I apologize. We got a severe warned supercell headed right at us. We're getting ready to intercept the core of the storm. We're just trying to line it up.
I wouldn't go all the way down there for them.
Go down what?
I want to go 12 extra miles.
I'm not going to. I just always like to have my route set somewhere, so it just keeps me. I don't know, just a personal thing. I like having somewhere set my route.
No, I'm aware of that. I'm just saying if we're going to be well out of nothing, people are not going to.
I know, I'm not planning on it. Force fading on it, actually. It's gonna happen again. Okay. Let me just find the spot. Stop.
Do we need to go back to that 16?
Potentially.
I knew it.
Let me give you guys a look at radar real fast, just so you guys can kind of understand where we're at in relation to this thing. You can see a lot of lightning around us. This is definitely a strong storm, but I have a sneaking suspicion it's doing the same thing that it did yesterday.
The vertically integrated liquid looks strong.
So that's where we're at in relation to this storm. It's pretty much. It's like it visually it looks like it just hit the brakes as soon as it hit that border. It's like it slowed down or it changed shape on us. No, this will be south of Austin, Gary. You guys are fine down there. If you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you're smashing that like button and that subscribe button for us, guys. It would really help us out. That fence is working. Right now, no NATOs. Just want one more scan on this. So we made it down here. Now it's just a waiting game, waiting for this hail. Done, sub, and liked. Thank you guys so much. Nice lightning. Thank you, Med Duck, for the super sticker. Appreciate you. Glenn, thank you for the PayPal. A lot of lightning going on around us, as you guys can see, obviously. Homies reading sports Facebook posts right now.
Because there's nothing to wait for.
This thing is hitting the brakes big time. Severe warning to the north. We are playing the waiting game. Andrew, thank you for the PayPal.
You know, 6 teams are only way to go east. Really out of here.
Yeah. The only other thing I was talking about doing is this place that I had set down to. There's another road that it connects back up to 16. I just didn't know if we needed to be down there to get into that core when that core looked more impressive. Okay, we're down to Inch Hill now. Storm up to the north has $50 on it.
Can't grasp you.
I told you. It's hard to justify my arguments because I never have anything more to say than I think this is what it's going to do, and it's just a feeling that I have. I never have anything more to add to it than that. You can confirm the storm south of San Antonio is quite loud. Yeah, I'm sure it is. I'm gonna head back into town and get ready to go northeast because we may have to bail north now. We'll see though. Sure, some nice lightning though, even if that's all we get. Deals where you have to be in the higher terrain where it's forcing it to produce stronger updrafts, and then once it loses that, they just die out by the time they get here.
I'm just trying to figure that out,
That may be reality. Well, okay, I see that heavier core. It's right It's just stuck on the other side of the border.
Oh, it's pretty, the clouds are pretty low though. If you look over that bridge, you can see that dark zone.
Yeah. Oh, nice! That was beautiful. You got that on the stream nicely. Here, I can shoot down this road for a second, see if we can get a better look at that cloud once we get down there. If you want, it's just the other side of 16. What I also may use is this thing slowing down for a second is past the chevron up here. I may top off on fuel because we're a little above half tank now.
Gotcha. Well, I mean, this thing is strength. It's hanging its core right here. I mean, it's moving very slowly now.
Yeah.
Where's your? How far do you have to go?
Up here. I thought you told me to go back to 16.
No, I did, but you said chevron.
Yeah, it's right up here behind the Pizza Hut.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's follow this and then let's figure out what we're gonna do after that point. Because unfortunately, I mean, unless this thing, I don't know. Is this the cluster that we're gonna follow, or is there gonna be another one to the north? That other one to the north, you know?
Yeah.
How does that evolve? This little guy. It's about ready to run into this anvil.
Alright, we'll see if that affects it at all.
There's also another storm developing me. I'm gonna go right closer to Laredo. Again.
You guys have fun with that reflection for a couple minutes. That's going to take away your view.
The thunder is picking up.
Huh?
So no, I'm just saying the thunder is picking up. They're all liking a hook on this thing. Let's see. On the north side of town.
A lot of lightning behind us.
Yeah, that's where the core of this is. the velocity that this thing is starting though.
Yeah, I saw that. Should we just go north up into that?
I'd watch for something over there.
That's us. Hold on. There's my... Okay. Am I good that way?
Yes. No one's coming.
Alright. Is there a little barrier there? No.
It's pretty much on us right now.
Ooh. That dog. I almost hit that dog.
Hey, where are you going? Oh, never mind. I didn't know how close 16 was. Is this it right here?
Yes.
Looks a lot farther away on your map than it does on my radar. But it's really not that far.
Maybe like a mile in front of us.
Yeah, I do see the rotation on this. It's trying to pick up. Trying to see if there's anything in front of us, maybe a lightning or something that can give us a signature here.
Is that core over us yet?
Yeah, it's pretty much. I mean, it's hanging around. I mean, it may just pass.
No, it's gonna go south.
It's alright. This is more interesting. Honestly.
Special weather statement for the compact.
Wow, I'm not worried about the top. Oh, now we're in hail. Stop.
So most of that hill's to the south. Sorry, you guys can't see. Yeah, we got another storm that was supposed to be a big hailer struggling to produce quarters. I don't get it. This area's weak. There's a lot of lightning around that rotation though. Best keep going up 16 to try and get ahead of it again?
Trying to see, there's not really any south options, is there?
No, we have to just go all the way up and then go back down. We're in a fairly local area now.
I guess the best option for you then would have been to go down to farm access. you can go back to that if you want. You gotta make your mind up though very quick.
Okay, you're on the ball.
Okay, never mind. Yes, the storm is moving very slow, yes. Not green bulb blue.
What?
It's not green bulb blue.
It's yellow plastic.
Yeah. We went on the 16, and then we were trying to see if there was anything on that rotation that everyone was talking about, and then we decided to just turn around and go down the way that we were going to go in the first place. In the meantime, though, we filled up on gas, so that was probably a good thing to do.
may strengthen again. I hope it does. Red lights are killing us. Come on, do you guys not have sensor? Actually, no.
I do.
I hate lights like this that don't have sensors that automatically select whichever pattern is needed. It's annoying when places don't have that.
Is that a river we're going over? In the bridges there?
Yeah.
There should be an app for lights. Everyone says.
That'd be nice. Hopefully there's a lot.
I'm sitting there, I'm like, huh?
Jesus Christ.
Maybe not good. At all.
See, I haven't gotten a radar in 6 minutes, so I think this thing is further ahead than I think it is, so yeah. Don't know if we're going to get in front of this one now. Maybe I should have just continued at 16.
You think that was a better option?
I was just trying to get into whatever floor was left, so I think this thing's going to die out.
Here's a perfect road right there, and that's what that was existing.
Yeah. It's like we're still 11 miles before we even turn down the road we need to go, and it's already halfway down that road. God, freaking A. Okay, what do I do? Do I turn around and go back to 16?
Why would we do that?
I don't know. I don't think we're gonna catch this now.
Doesn't this road go like that?
It does, but we're not going to beat it to that turn in that road for another 15 minutes.
Gotcha, but that's our only option. Now that this part is gone now, and it's all right here.
Yeah.
This road goes northeast, right?
Yeah, it does.
So that's our.
It's speeding up. East northeast of it slowed down and now it's picking up speed again. Well, we're gonna see lightning from the backside. We'll get a view of lightning from the backside, but not to be a negative Nancy. No offense to anyone who is named Nancy in this chat right now. It got ahead of us. Smashing that like and subscribe button for us, guys. They're both free. They really help us out. We really appreciate the help.
I did notice there was a fire, but it looked like that was one of those oil plants that have their own little fire thing going. They had another little flame thing going on down below. It looked like.
2,000 likes. Thank you guys so much. You guys are awesome. Yeah, it works. My best to get us back in front of this thing, guys, or at least get back into it. But I actually have Starlink back, and that's technically a bad sign. That means the majority of the storm has already passed us. We're on the tail end of it now.
It's not heading towards Austin. I can't save it now. My phone does it too.
Yeah, my phone's been in too this whole time. I mean, we're not going to be on a state highway for this road, so it's probably going to be more spotty than it would have been otherwise.
Alright.
Goodbye, 2,000 viewers. It was nice nice having you while we did. Okay, we're back for the time being. We're not going to be on a state highway for the next like half an hour, 40 minutes of this, or actually maybe even close to an hour. So connection's going to be more spotty. Car, welcome in. I'm going to turn northeast in a mile and a half. This storm is 10 to 12 miles ahead of us now. We may be able to get into the core right when we hit the north end of this road, but I think that opportunity has unfortunately passed for the time being. But we should get into a better lightning core shortly, I hope. Fortunately, this road is hydroplane central, so I gotta slow it down. We're not gonna catch this core, I'm sorry. I don't think it's producing much hail though, so I think we're alright. Special order statement.
You can see I love. Oh, your actuator does it, doesn't it?
What?
That your actuator does that.
That's what?
You can see the warning crash now.
No, I can see it pop up right here. I didn't change the actuator. Oh, when warnings get issued, yes, I do typically see. Although on their app, it's actually one of the last ones to pop up. They just send out the notification way before. This thing kind of set up. Okay, I can't read that right now.
Same thing as what it was.
Really? Only 40?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I can only go about 15, so I guess that would explain why it seems like it's going fast on my end.
Right.
Here's weather imminent, high wind.
High winds from what?
I don't know. I am limited to about 50 miles an hour, and even then that's kind of sketchy. There's so much water on this road. Wow. Sucks, you guys. It's terrible. Is there anything behind this we need to wait for?
If it doesn't redo itself, we can always just go north and anticipate that the curve is right. Go the line of storm.
Yeah, if we just don't crash first. Yeah, either way, we gotta get back to this intersection because then we can go north from there, I think.
Yes. This takes you. Yeah, this takes you up and around. 16 again, right? Right. And 16 takes you all the way north.
Monica, thank you for becoming an EF1 member.
This road was not prepared for water.
Nope, not at all.
Okay, just worry about getting us to the point.
They're completely ahead of us now.
A good chunk of it is yes.
I told this thing is speeding up. There's no way it's going to be 40. I thought this road was closed for a second.
I was going to say, if that road is closed, then we're done. Or at least until we have to get back to 16 again.
Yeah. Sorry guys, I'm trying to get us going as quick as I can, but this road is forcing me to slow to 2/3 of the speed limit. I mean, you guys can see it. There's so much water on this road, it's impossible to drive straight. So unfortunately, we have to let this storm go. Monica, thank you for the super chat. Wow.
jet ski wheels.
Seems to be better if I just hug the very center of the road. There's really no traffic out here, so I'm just going to kind of use both lanes. It's the edges of either one that are filling up with water.
Yeah, Jane. At first, those showers that are down to our north are making our way to San Antonio. They're not severe, but they're just a bunch of showers and thunderstorms. None of them are severe, though. They don't appear like they're gonna go severe. The bad chances of any of that was honestly down here.
Yeah, this was severe until it hit the border. Garrett made a joke yesterday that they're doing some sort of weather manipulation down here. I'm starting to believe it. But if they are, I got my 2 cents to share with them. It's like you're wasting my effort. I came down here to see some damaging hail. To see some stuff get messed up. I'm just kidding. I don't believe in that stuff, but in the off chance that it's real, it's messing with our line of work, and I don't like it.
With the herd, it either says that this cluster will go and redo itself, or the one in the north is going to do it.
Okay. I mean, honestly, my concern is that we're not going to catch either one.
The north one's not really moving that fast either.
But that one we're further away from. If we can get onto a road where I can actually do the speed limit, then we might be okay. But as long as I'm limited to 10 miles an hour faster than the storm going, assuming it's actually going 40. But clearly it's not, because I'm losing it and I'm doing 55.
Well, and by this point, you're also turning away from it.
Right. Austin, thank you for the Cash App. I'll have to update that counter later. Can't really take my eyes off the road right now.
You know, this thing is just 3 miles fast.
Okay.
Except for it does have a weird little comma to it. And then the northern part is right. Or at least just the northern half of the storm is going through Hebrew. Or not yet, but it will come very close eventually.
Say it's already going there.
Now you're going to be in between them. You're going to pretty much go out. You might get barely any rain for a little bit.
Yeah.
And then once you turn north, then you're going to counter it all again.
Right. Probably pretty far.
74 miles. Well, that just...
Hour 25. Yeah. Oh, we gotta go that way anyway. Give that severe warning to the west a chance, and bet that's that one that wanted to form and go all the way across the southern part of the state there.
But then it also showed new stuff in the morning.
Right, I mean, I'm not expecting that to have formed yet. I mean, that was at 10 a.m. Alrighty, folks, we're going to be blasting north for a little while. Thank you to those of you that are sticking around with us. We should be back into something eventually, hopefully. If you haven't already, continue to smash that like and subscribe button for us. Hoping I can at least get you guys into a lightning core or something.
Liam, San Antonio should be okay. We're north of you guys with the storm. I'm sure you guys can see the lightning from probably McAllen. But it appears to be staying north of you for the time being. The flooding is definitely a concern. And should be addressed. I'm surprised that there's no discussion out or anything about the flooding yet. There's definitely a pretty big concern earlier.
Thomas, thank you for your PayPal. Appreciate it.
Catch a storm, gotta catch a storm.
How did we get so far behind everything?
I think accelerated on it. And our road that we were on goes away from it.
Sucks. We're gonna try to cut back into it, but this thing it's speeding up. We're not really able to keep up with them anymore.
Yeah, they said 40 and it's like, no, it's probably moving like 55, 60.
Yeah, I still have yet to figure out how to keep up with these 60-mile-an-hour movers. Chasers that can do that, like a whole different breed, man. I don't know how they did it. This road don't look no better hydroplaning wise. Nope, it's not. No. Those lightning strikes you're seeing is off to our north. The storm entering Hebronville looks good lightning wise. We're not going to catch it. To be honest, to be completely 100% honest with you guys, I don't know what we're going to catch anymore. see. I want to take a look at the latest model. Ride this center line just because the tire divots in this road, you guys can see it there. So much water. Fortunately, folks, this is how most chases go. Wait, what? What just happened? Say that, or maybe my mom got locked out of her old account and she made a new one. I guess I'll know if I get a text from her here in a minute saying, hey, why did I get hidden? Okay, well, I trust you. Maybe you say it's a spammer, I believe you. latest HRRR is not looking promising. It shows that this storm wasn't supposed to die out like this. button for us, folks. They are both free and they both really help us out. hit that notification bell as well. 22.6 thousand subs. We can get to 22.7. That's another 1,000 that we gained in one stream. cell up in front of us is the one that's producing all the lightning, seems like. And that, unfortunately, is one that we cannot catch.
Can't tell me, it's this one or that one?
It's both.
They're in the car, I think. He's pointing at you. He's pointing at you.
No, he waves at me too.
Okay.
pray that either one of these does something and we just keep lightning off to our left.
Or
I go north and I pray that this does something. But the latest model shows that this storm down here was supposed to last and blow up and do something all across down here. But it's just this weak little thing now.
Hopefully they weren't saying that. Like talking about that for a second.
Yeah, I guess that's a possibility too.
But no, I think it's yeah, after seeing that. That could be one. Well, we could take this one down there.
Like the model runner gonna work?
Okay, yeah. Because that's not gonna have that. That's not gonna look that good.
Right.
So I always forget that this is about an hour behind. You notice that?
Yeah. 48 miles from there. East at 30.
So I don't even know what that's gonna be. I just looked at it.
Right. Okay. Well, here's what I'm thinking.
I mean, it looks good. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. It looks better than anything.
Yeah.
Oh, you're going. Okay, we can always wait for this. Once this starts to pick up,
I was gonna say we can even wait here, give it a little bit of time
on both of them because we either got a straight shot north or a straight shot south. Not south. This thing's coming toward us.
Yeah.
No. Well, we remember we were on this last night.
That's a good point. I'll just do that at all. Use this to my advantage. Face towards any lightning that we may have.
Let's see, guys, which one wins, north or south?
Oh boy. Okay. Show you guys what the plan is right now. So we have this stuff which decided to move out. So let me show you how fast it's moving here. This thing picked up in speed real quick. Let me see how fast it thinks it's moving. Northeast at 45. I'd argue that's moving at about 55. So it just got way too far ahead of us. I was watching these two cells to see if they'll do anything. I don't really think they're going to. Pretty much the two plays left are this severe warning up to the north. It's heading east at, they say, about 30. My guess is 35, 40. We can jet up north on this north option here. I forget what highway this is. Or there's this to the south that looks like it's developing. And the models are trying to show one main storm taking over down here and just being this big, massive thing and track all across the state and go over near Corpus Christi, maybe south of Corpus Christi, and then going off into the Gulf of Mexico there. So we're hanging around here giving this a few scans, because if we do decide to go north for this, we're gonna have to go pretty soon. But if this decides to do something, we also don't want to leave this prematurely. So it's just kind of like a waiting game right now. Which one is gonna do it? If any of them. But yeah, I guess there's really no point in me even pointing you guys this way. There's barely any lightning left. That thing got so far away. Ay, ay, ay. I missed yesterday's storm. Not the storm motion keeping it southeast away from Texas.
Storm speed.
Storm speed, yeah, because it was moving at like 20 miles an hour. A lot better than 50. These things really ramped up. My goodness. I wasn't prepared for that either. I guess I should have known. I just wasn't. I thought they were going to be moving about as slow as they were yesterday, but that shows you how prepared I can be sometimes. Haven't smashed that like button or that subscribe button yet, please do so. It would really help us out. Yeah, I see lightning in that developing cell to our southwest.
strikes are showing up in it.
Okay, it's 16.
What's 16? Oh, the road to get there, man?
Yeah, to go north.
Oh, so that's the same road. Okay. I know that road then. Alright. I don't know, maybe you sit here for a minute, yeah. Since we're down here, I might as well not ruling this out either.
Right. I'm not going to. Okay, here's our next storm. And I'll keep my lights on actually. Where that's gonna cross is an hour plus to our north.
Well, yeah, it's back up where we were earlier, pretty much. Freer.
No, that's gonna cross north of Freer. That's gonna cross somewhere in there, probably.
I know, but just to get us back there. It'd be freer.
Yeah, to go that direction, yes. But we wouldn't have time to like go to Freer and just sit and stop. I'm trying to angle you guys toward the storm. I know I am parked a little bit like them. Main thread is lightning. Yeah, it seems that way. This thing one more scan. If not, then I gotta blast north. So this thing is, it's moving east at 30. That gives me like just over an hour to get it. Unless, okay, I guess another option I have is to go up to Freer and go up 59. That gives me more space.
That's true. I'm just watching this boundary and seeing what it does. It's held together so far as it's been south of it. Because this is our stationary.
Well, if that's true, then it's been north of it the whole time.
Right. Didn't I say that?
You said it's been south of it.
They still have 45 miles an hour on that. There's no way.
I know it's accelerating up that. But it's storm wall northwest of San Antonio. Northwest of, oh wait, yeah. Doesn't look bad. It's probably just gonna be heavy rain, lightning, and some wind maybe. But they haven't even put a special weather statement out on that, so there's only two things marked right now. There's a special weather statement to our northeast, the one that's been producing all that lightning that we were trying to get into but accelerated way far away from us. And then there's a severe warning that expires in 10 minutes up to our north. Huh?
Not you.
But either way, this warning box up to the north, it is falling short. So I am curious to see if they're going to extend that, make the hour-long drive north worth it or not. Tears, that's how it goes sometimes. We're just as sad as you are.
What?
They're just disappointed that they stayed up and didn't see anything. Yeah, so were we, but welcome to storm chasing. 70% of the time you don't see what you came out for. That's not over yet, though. Could still maybe get something out of it.
See your tone? Tone?
So the echo tops are probably going to be better on the north one.
They're 51,000 feet there to...
Severe warning. I can't click on it. Expires in 52 minutes. at 30 still. So we're still severe warned up to the north. Nothing's happening with the southern cell yet. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Amar, my dad actually gave me that same analogy last week. Yeah, I think I probably will.
What's that?
Go north. Since they extended the severe warning. This is what we got going on radar-wise around us. There's this cell that we've been trying to point you guys at to the southeast, or excuse me, to the southwest. And then there's a severe warning up to the north. You guys can kind of see the southern end of that warning box. Unfortunately, it's just a little bit too far away for you guys to see it there on that radar screen, but that's our situation right now. Is expanding out ahead of itself now? Yeah, it's starting to.
What's that?
What's what?
You said it's starting to.
Starting to develop a second cell ahead of it, looks like. Or it's trying to.
Check something.
Checking the meso-analysis.
Yes. Still a good amount of cape out here. It's not that. See, is our shortwave lagging a little bit? Is that the problem here?
Yeah, no luck with traffic lights. These traffic lights are costing us storms, guys. Glad you're enjoying it, GLN. We're getting out of town here. Jeez, I don't know why that went so dark.
How's the battery? Oh, is it plugged in?
No, it's not. It's just the camera focus.
Oh no, I was asking about battery percentage.
Oh, it's like 65.
The look of it,
this northern one.
I mean, it's done this a few times where it's pulsated, so maybe that's what it's doing.
Yeah, we had DQ for dinner actually, because that was the only fast food place that they had there. There was a couple of Mexican restaurants too, but Richard, welcome to EF1 membership.
That's an interesting one.
Break out the second Celsius.
Those things don't last long, do they?
What?
Those drinks.
I just think I need a little bit more caffeine considering I'm only running on 4 hours of sleep. But if you mean like quantity wise, yeah, they're not that big. South?
North.
Oh, they canceled the severe warning.
I was waiting for it.
Okay, well, our severe warning to the north just got canceled, so maybe we turn around and hope this cell behind us does something.
Well, what it's doing, it's on the edge of this front, and it just. Should be entering better environment to go south, but at the same time, there's
no massive storm right here. I don't know what the hell is talking about.
Yeah, there is. It's over there.
Okay, but it doesn't look like that. It's just got a lot of lightning in it. Calculated snipe. We're headed north on State Highway 16, but I may be flipping around to go south. The storm that we were going after that was severe warning. They dropped the severe warning. It's only got a special weather statement on it now. There's a couple cells headed northeast from our southwest back behind us by about 10 miles. So we may opt to flip around and see if those do anything. Or if the cells behind it that are trying to pop up do anything.
Echo tops are, I guess they're the spot of 45,000.
Right. I mean, what do you think I should do? Should I keep heading north? Should I turn around?
I need to see something.
I mean, like even for later. Not even necessarily for the stuff that we have now. So now the 6Z shows this stuff behind us blowing up, going into Hebronville, or whatever it was called, between 3 and 4. That's as far as I can see right now. Lightning show off to our right there.
I mean, I guess we can just ride through the storm right here, if you want. I mean, that's if you think that's worth it to ride through it.
I believe EF5 membership is $49.99 a month, I think. Thanks for the update, Aaron. Appreciate it. Nothing up north, huh? Yeah, I mean, we may as well give this a shot because it seemed like that's our only show now. Other than this lightning from a distance. Alrighty guys, turning back to go where we just came from.
We can go after this. If they don't put any products on this, then if it doesn't look like it's going to strengthen any further as it goes that way, then
least according to the 6Z, for the time being, that's it.
I get it, but it doesn't show this, does it?
Not really, no.
Which I don't get how it can mess up that bad.
Special weather statement with all this lightning is just to the west of Corpus Christi now.
There's a lot of lightning in that storm.
A lot of lightning.
It's in Alice right now.
Gotcha. Yeah, we wouldn't have caught up to that, unfortunately. There are a lot of moths out here tonight, guys. Yes, I agree with Kind Bluey. Great work, mods. You guys have done awesome.
Showing a 1-inch mounting pin right now. I'm just waiting for
it. Nice, got a CG on it now. Back over to radar for a sec. So a storm directly to our southwest, so we're waiting for them to hopefully put at least a special weather statement on, and we should be probably asking for more than that, given it's a hatched hail risk, although technically we are pretty close to transitioning into what's tomorrow? Sunday's forecast period. I think it stops at 5 a.m. so we have a little less than 3 hours to work with before the following day 1 applies, which is still technically the day 2 right now ish, according to that rule, if you want to follow that, even though it's been released as the day 1 from the SBC by now, I'm sure. Anyways, I digress. This is a storm we're headed towards. We're just going south on 16 again. And then we're going to see what it does as it goes through town. It looks like it's going to go pretty much directly through Hebronville and maybe past just to the east. Oh, just north.
At least this first part.
I think it might be going a tad bit more in the eastward direction. Just a tad. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, we're probably good just north of town. Follow up like that if it keeps expanding on that northern side. Split, huh? Yeah, I guess it kind of looks like it wants to, doesn't it? Maybe we just set on the north side of town, let this first one cross, and then try and dart to the east to get into that second cell. Any lightning, it should be over there, but really not much with this guy. This one up here don't look terrible. Special weather statement on how there it is. 40 meters less hail. Alright, so we're pretty much lined up for this cell. Not really sure what it's going to do, if anything, besides some heavy rain, but we're out here, so we're going to give it a chance to do something. $60 really doesn't show anything happening tomorrow either. At least nothing worth sticking around for. Yeah, we hope all these areas that you guys are talking about that have been sort of devoid of rain, hopefully they can get something out of whatever remains of this system. Aaron, please don't say that.
What do you say?
I'm not gonna speak it into existence, but...
Oh no. Anytime you think about it.
Exactly. We usually freak out, is what happens when we catch a tornado. No, we just try to get as close to it as we safely can to kind of document what it's doing up close. Just kind of the challenge and the adrenaline. Or the challenge of trying to keep up close with it, and then the adrenaline rush that you get. But then from a business standpoint, what we try to do, we try to document it live. Of course, that's the main thing that we do. Then we also try to get it on video for our own channel and to sell to news networks, stuff like that. We lost... We lost the dot. I apologize. Evan was up an hour ago. I haven't seen him in chat in a minute. Biggest hail we've captured? Probably softballs in Colorado. Or softballs in Texas last year. Either way, it was softballs. Patty, it definitely is. Chasing tornadoes in the dark, especially rain-wrapped tornadoes during dark. Very sketchy stuff. Blue dot has been found, has returned.
So after this, maybe we just go up here.
Maybe we just go up there now. It's funny, we just did a big old loop. We're gonna end up back in Freer, right where we came from. We went to Encino, down to Laredo, down all the way over and back, just to end up exactly where we started. Because, yeah, I mean, there's pretty much no lightning in this one, clearly. And so it's just going to be rain, so there's no point.
Well, we sat here. Might as well wait for it.
Hour, 12 minutes. Freaking A. Moving east at 35. Okay, so the edge of that storm will be there in a little less than an hour, but that's also all the way up there, so yeah, we could technically fly north and meet that. Try and get into a little bit more lightning. We're just gonna give this little cell here a chance, you guys. It's pretty much almost on top of us. Just to see if it'll do anything at all. And then our last play, it looks like, is to blast north to see if we can get into some more lightning. Time for Waffle House. We actually had IHOP for breakfast. I think we're good on breakfast food, but I mean, we had dinner at like 5:30 p.m., so it's been like 7 hours since we've eaten. 6-7 hours. Did it slow down? It was just like sitting right. Well, I'm gonna go yell at it. Actually, there's people right here. Maybe I shouldn't scream in front of their house.
Throw baseballs at me already!
I set the dog off.
It's a nice, and the dog's going crazy.
Come on, you have a giant pole right there. Just hit that with lightning. Do something, bro.
There's a tiny bit of hail here.
Picking the very center. This is honestly reminding me of monsoon chasing at this point.
This is worse.
Yeah, I guess so, because we drove all the way out here just to...
see one beautiful storm
Yeah.
die as they came across again.
In conclusion, in order to see really nice storms out here, you have to go to Mexico because that's where they do
Or
it.
you have to wait until June.
Yeah, it may just be too early in the year for these setups to go off. It's alright, I mean, if this area goes off in June, at that point we'll be full time, so we'll be going wherever the storms go as long as we have a working vehicle. I wouldn't really call it action charm, it's just raining. And it weakened as soon as it got over us.
This one looks interesting though. We probably should have went over that.
Well, we can still go. Just let me know when to turn around. Because I'm going to go up the 59 east. Or northeast. Try and meet it.
Gotcha. I just think it's too early in the year now. That's the only explanation I got. I'm gonna go to Dr. Sinclair's office, and I'm gonna figure out why this didn't work. Do some private investigation.
Alright. This is as worse as it's gonna get, I think. It's just this moderately heavy rain, so I'm gonna turn. Huh?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Just turn around. You guys want a nice lighting show? We gotta make it north.
Next trek is our last attempt at anything for the night, I think. Unless, I mean, by the time we get up there, the 7Z will be out. If the 7Z indicates something else going on later, we said we were going to be out here all night. But the second time in a row, these setups just fell apart. Thankfully, you guys have made this well worth it for us, but we do genuinely feel bad we haven't been able to deliver on these threats. No, okay, not threats that we're making, but the severe weather threats, you know. We're talking about large hail. We had a 2-inch hail warning for that initial severe storm. We had a couple, maybe dime nickel-sized hailstones, and that was it. This one, all we did was get some rain out of it. So it's like extremely frustrating. Now, one last ditch effort to go find some more lightning. And I believe, like I said, unless that 7Z changes, I believe that's all she wrote. That's very true, Linda. That's very true. Just would have been nice to see something. Excuse me.
The eclipse. is Mr. Timber's birthday.
Oh, true.
Week to work.
Oh, shoot. Corey texted me like 5 hours ago.
Oh, well, what do you say?
He just wanted to know where we were at. I just need to give him my number so he can reach me quicker. That's all.
Yeah, like I said, I'm just waiting for the SPC to put, if there's any severe weather chance, just to put something about the atmosphere is being stabilized because the sun is being blocked by the moon. Like a once in a 40 years event. Or something like that. I forget how many years it is in space now. Buckeye, are you from Ohio? Yeah, a lot of people are traveling to that. We very well may be too. Okay, you are a Buckeye fan, alright. But then I'm assuming that you're an Ohio State fan. Is that true? Gotcha, okay. You know, I'm just checking because there's not, I mean, I'm an Ohio State fan myself. So. Oh, but you attend OU Oklahoma. That's interesting. Going to, I'm assuming you're going to school at OU. That's my guess. Yeah, hopefully though, if you guys are going to the eclipse, you guys have those sunglasses, or the eye protection. Because your eyes will get damaged. From that, if you guys are looking right into it. there's one to our north and one to our south, and we're at the one to our south, and we're on our way to the one to the north. You can see lightning flashes from it from here.
Yeah, I'm trying to get us up into it. Unfortunately, it'll probably just be the tail end of it. We probably waited just a little bit too long. Yes, there is lightning out ahead of this thing. There's a bunch of like pretty dim flashes. The camera's having a hard time picking up on them though. Drop below 1,000. No. Besides Hillary, I think this has got to be one of the longest stretches we've been able to hold over 1,000 viewers for one stream. That was like 5, maybe 6 hours consecutively. That was awesome. Thank you guys so much. A little bit more lightning here. There's so many bugs.
Vertically integrated. Okay, well.
Okay, never mind. We rose back up. If you happen to be just now joining the stream, welcome. We're kind of towards the tail end of the chase. We're headed into Freer, Texas, which is actually where we started the stream about 6.5 hours ago. We're going to be heading northeast out of there on US 59. There's one more storm. It's got a special weather statement on it. It's got a decent amount of lightning in it. We're just trying to get up near that, maybe possibly into it on the back end of it. See if we can't get into some better lightning.
I'm really curious where this one goes. There's just a thunderstorm running up here. Pretty far though.
I don't know if we're gonna catch that.
It is strengthening to go forward.
Yeah, I mean, had we gone north an hour ago.
Something happened south. It just didn't transpire. biggest storm of the night. I won't do it again. That's not twice where we've been on the biggest storm of the night. And just didn't hold over as it came across.
Right.
When all the data said it's going to do it, and it never did, I can't do anything about that.
That's fair. If you haven't done so already, please do smash that like button and that subscribe button for us. I'm going to check our subscriber count and let you guys know.
Is that a moon over there?
Yeah. Beyond this storm, we're clear over here. I see, oh, I couldn't do it. Nah, never mind. I was about to say I see stars, but I don't. I was literally about to check something and I forget.
Subscribers.
Oh, right. 22.7 thousand subs. Specifically, if we get about 35 more, we will have gotten 1,000 new subscribers in one stream in like 7 hours, which is insane.
If you're talking about, yes, CJ Stroud's a really good QB for the Texans, yes. He was a surprise for many people coming out of the draft, as well as he performed this year. I was not surprised, but that's just because I knew how decent of a QB he was when he was at Ohio State.
Crossed my mind because I was like, we're the only two out here. I just got distracted. I just don't check my messages there very often unless I'm the one to send something first.
Say, it'd be a lot easier if it was phone numbers and not Twitter.
That's why
that'll let you know.
Right, yeah, because I don't have my notifications on. But I sent him my number, so hopefully we don't have this issue anymore. If a situation like this ever arises again somehow.
Quinn Ewers, yeah, he was probably a smart choice for him to leave Ohio State, although I was kind of disappointed by that. Given the QB situation there last year, that was not very. I wasn't a big Kyle McCord fan. Even though I had a lot of hope, I feel like Quinn Ewers would have stopped a lot of those issues that he was having last year. But now that they have Quinn Ewers went to the playoffs with Texas, which was the first time in like a long time that Texas has been in the playoffs. So that was a good thing for the University of Texas. So, and Steeler fan, yeah, how do you feel about Russell Wilson and Justin Fields being your QB1 and 2? I would say that they're upgrades to who you guys have at the QB position. I'm just responding to people, Monica, just to keep the interaction going.
Bunny almost got it.
lightning flashes are pretty consistent in the storms.
Yeah, this one in front of us. That's our target storm we're trying to go after. We got 13 miles till we hit Freer, and then we're going to kind of drift northeast. So I'm hoping we can just kind of meet it and get into the back half of the storm there.
Ohio State has the team that won it all, yes. The problem is, will they live up to expectations? They always seem to fall short. However, oh, that was a good lightning strike. I am a big fan that the coach is not calling plays anymore. I like that he still has some input, but I don't think the coaches and play callers, that's just usually too much, especially in the college game. I did see a Packer fan in here. You guys did pretty good last year. Especially towards the end of the year, so kudos to that. Good night, GLN. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, thank you very much for joining in. Thank you to everybody, whether you're a returning viewer or you're a new viewer today, for joining in for our stream.
The 14-team playoff, that's an interesting one. I just saw that yesterday that they expanded it again in I think it was 2025 or 2026. They just did 12, which was needed. They needed an expansion besides 4. But they need to at least test out the system first before they continue to expand it further and further. It's all now turning into a money game.
Charm, thank you for your PayPal donation. Appreciate you. Thank you very much.
Let's hope it has a good year for them, that's for sure. Got Trojan fans. How do you feel about being in the Big Ten? Got Seahawks, got the Cleveland Browns checking in, we got the Buccaneers, 49ers.
Chickens.
What?
So not the sea chickens.
The Sea Chickens. That's what us Cardinals. Never mind. Okay, never mind. I already said it. That's what our Cardinals fans call the Seahawks.
Okay, that was just ingrained into my head because my best friend growing up, him and his dad are like big Bronco fans, and they hated the Seahawks, and they were like, "No, it's not the Seahawks, it's the Sea Chickens." So that's just what I call them now. But notice how I'm not saying anything. I am not big into football at all. I'm just a very weird person all around. I don't like soda, I don't like chocolate, I don't watch football, I never played football. I'm an oddball, I know that. Deer.
Where?
There's 2 of them off to the left in the ditch.
Were they have antlers on it?
Yeah.
Oh.
They're both female. Look like a doe and a fawn.
We just go from talking about football to like, you're a weird person.
I was just saying I'm a weird person because I don't know much about football. I don't watch football. Favorite song to chase to? I don't really have one to chase to because we can't ever listen to music while we chase. chasing, besides us talking to a phone, we chase in silence.
All right, right now our favorite song is gonna be. Okay, ready? Thunderstruck.
I thought you were gonna say Return of the Mac.
Oh. I need water right now. I don't have that voice to be able to do that.
You need water?
To do that high pitch. No, I can reach it.
Okay.
It's like the high pitched voice that they do, AC/DC does.
You can replicate that at all?
I don't think so. Yeah, I guess so.
Let me check radar. So we're 5 miles from our turn to the northeast. Yeah, all that lightning is to our northeast. Dang it. Dang it. We should have headed north earlier, way earlier. Should have never turned around. Common theme with this is I think our first mistake in complete honesty was probably heading west towards Encino or Encino or whatever it's called.
You think so?
Had we stayed in Freer, we could have just dropped straight south on that first storm. Then we wouldn't have been really behind it. We would have had a lot more time to figure out what we were doing. Then we could have followed this cluster up here, which would have led us further north, and then we'd be on these. But we did this big loop, and so we've been like scrambling to catch up to everything all evening long. It's just,
I don't know.
It's the simple things you don't think anything of at the time that end up costing you everything at the end of the day. Now, granted, it's not like these storms like went tornado warned or anything, so it's like it's not like we're really missing much. We're just trying to find whatever we can for you guys at this point.
I'm not gonna say anything. I gotta figure out why those storms didn't make it across, but I also had another person's opinion who said that was our one play. So
would that be Evan?
Yeah.
I'm sure he's asleep, but he was wrong today.
On the 2+ inch hail?
On the what?
On seeing the big hail?
I mean, if we were gonna see big hail anywhere, we were where we needed to be.
We were where I needed to be, exactly.
It just didn't happen. Same thing happened yesterday. It should have happened, but it just didn't.
They still are continuing this warning over here.
I'm wondering whether we even go up after that, because we're not going to catch it.
Well, if you go up here, right? We have to go up here.
I mean, yeah. I'm just letting you know, like, we're not going to be able to, there's no possible way we're going to get in front of that. And we just stayed south for too long. We can still give it a shot.
Well, no, 9 if you don't think so.
No, I mean, I know so. We're 45 minutes from this intersection right here, and it's north of there already. And it's just going to continue to move east. Richard, thank you for your super chat. Literally where we started. We gassed up at this Valero we just passed. It's like 7 hours ago. It's so weird how that lightning just faded away on the western side. There's that DQ somebody was talking about. So we went for dinner. Had their chicken fried steak sandwich thing. I guess they call it the Dude. Weird name for a menu item in my opinion, but it was very good. There was like independently flashing like blue lights and red lights behind me in this part, like this truck lot, and I thought it was that cop flipped around to pull me over. I was like, for what? What did I do? given up on this thing yet. It's the only thing left to do, and we were really counting on a much more active night, so we're kind of desperate. See if we can get the stream to 2.5 thousand likes by the end of it. Washer fluid by the end of this drive.
I guess so.
Well, I'm just having to keep the camera clear. All these moths keep getting smacked right in the camera view.
Watching the video about, or reading an article about the insects coming out. Back in AZ.
Lovely.
Rattlesnakes come out when it's 80.
So they've been out then.
Down in the valley, yeah. They're enjoying it right now down there, though.
Yeah, I bet.
Watch to your north, or watch over here, because there's new cells developing off the southern end of that.
Oh, I see.
But this is obviously the more. I wish I could see this in the daytime. That cloud back there looks good. Somewhat good, somewhat decent. There was an alpha boundary from the other storms.
Yeah.
That hit it.
Certainly is possible. Guys, another look at radar. Potentially have a couple new cells developing nearer to us, possibly ignited by an alpha boundary. As Garrett was just mentioning, we'll kind of keep our eye off to our northwest.
Yeah.
What?
It's in the morning. People have gone to bed.
That's fair. intercept at George West. Yeah, that was my initial plan. Now there's this severe warning up to the north. East at 25.
Stop in Phoenix where the guy was passed out in his car on his own stuff.
That's crazy.
That's not good, yeah. All the stuff that he had in his car was insane.
It's like a dealer. That's weird. Usually the number one rule is don't get high on your own supply.
Well, he broke that one.
Ain't that the truth? Manuel, we are using Radar Omega for on-screen radar. We have officially, actually for real, gotten 1,000 new subscribers this stream. Actually 1,005 if we're keeping exact count. We started this stream with 21,743 subscribers. We are currently at now 22,748. You guys have absolutely killed it and then some. Thank you all so much. It's great to have so many new faces along here with us. Plenty of which I'm sure have gone to bed already, but if you're a new subscriber today and you're still watching, we really appreciate having you with us. And I hope these things do something to the west, because I really don't feel like driving all the way up there. Even though that was the initial plan. dropped their special weather statement, but they still have this thing severe warned to the north, inch hail, 60 wind. Currently, from our selected intercept points, our area of interest is 22 miles away. It's moving at 25. That gives it almost an hour. And our time of arrival is an hour and 13 minutes from where that severe storm to the north would likely cross. So it's a lot of effort for 5 minutes of a severe thunderstorm, but we do what we got to do to get you guys the view. Couple lightning strikes in this development off to our northwest, but the cell up to our northeast definitely looks more impressive. So we just gotta keep grinding, gotta keep pushing towards it. Yeah, of course, Abigail. I hope we were able to ease that even a little bit. Just kind of providing you with, ground truth, even if it's a little bit delayed. We're still trying to give you guys the most accurate information. Today definitely did not go as big as it could have. As far as I know, there was no hail reports. Maybe there could have been a couple for like quarter-size hail, but I think the forecasted hail is definitely bigger than observed. Oh, nice. Where are you located at? We dealt with that all evening yesterday. Sitting in a lightning core for like 2 hours, just constant boom, 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 all around us. somewhere. Okay. Intersection ahead. That freaking severe warning. We'll see if they reissue a special weather statement or whether they just let this thing sit. Special weather statement north of Corpus Christi, but nope, they just dropped that. There's only one special marine warning. In the entire U.S., that's the only thing going on. So there's one special marine warning. I'm just trying to figure out where this thing is at. Yeah, okay, here it is. Here it is. Special marine warning headed north, east of Houston. Let's see what this is for. Okay. Just warned for gusts of 34 knots or greater. Special weather statement south. That thing has so much lightning in it, guys. So much lightning. So all we're trying to find by blasting northeast is one more decent lightning show. that's sad. I also didn't know that was going on right now. If you're talking about the Burning Man. Welcome back, LGN. I wish this had been a little bit more of an eventful stream for longer, because I feel like we I'm not going to say easily, but we could have potentially hit 23,000 today. Unfortunately, these storms, they got weaker, they got ahead of us, and we were never really able to catch them again. This is my last ditch effort at trying to catch one more storm. Trying to keep an eye on it, make sure that it really is worth it to go after that. Because I'll let you in on a little secret, your boy is tired. Not too bad, but definitely feeling it. Sped up. Special weather statement for wind gusts up to 40 and half-inch hail. Based on where they have this special weather statement box, I think, and okay, this is where obviously where the storm went through because there's more standing water. This is obviously where the tornado went through. Sorry, not tornado. My fault. I'm sitting here looking at the day 2 outlook at the 2% tornado risk. Where the storm went through, the special weather statement storm we were initially trying to catch. Can you tell I'm in a little bit of a brain fog? How about when tornado went through? There's been no tornado through here. My fault, guys. No tornado through here. Meant to just say thunderstorm. While I was looking at I guess it's the day 1 now. The day 1 tornado risk, not day 2. I keep calling it the day 2 though because we're still chasing the remnants of yesterday's / last night's severe risk. Special marine warning for the storms north of Corpus Christi. And we got a new severe warning. Shoot. Moving east at 30 miles an hour, huh? Trying, folks. We are really trying here. Switch you guys over to radar so you guys can see what I'm talking about here. The storm, it looked like a weekend for a second. They dropped the severe warning. They didn't even put another special weather statement on it for a little while. So I was like, I wonder what they're going to do with it. And then they put another special weather statement out on it. Then 5-10 minutes later, they put a severe thunderstorm warning out on it that just popped up. So we're going to try our best to get in front of that, see what we can see. That warning is for wind, actually. It's not even for the hail. It's 3/4 inch hail and 60 mile an hour winds. But I mean, looking at that, it looks like it potentially could have some strong winds with it. If you haven't smashed that like and subscribe button yet, please do so. We're trying to end the stream with 2.5 thousand likes. We're super close, we're 2.4. If we just get to 2.5, I won't ask for any more likes. I apologize if I'm missing stuff in the chat. Sort of a one-man band right now. Son of a gun. hydroplaning is becoming more of a risk, so unfortunately I'm having to slow down a little bit again. That's the other thing, guys. These roads out here, a lot of these like smaller 2-lane highways, they're not built to handle a decent amount of water at one time. A lot of water pools on the road. Welcome to Georgetown, Texas, folks. Closing in, ever so slowly closing in. I really am trying, you guys. Super close to that light goal of 2,500 likes. If you're watching right now, if you happen to just be joining in somehow, we're just east of George, West Texas, heading east, trying to get into the last severe, what I believe to be the last severe thunderstorm of the evening. lightning in this, so actually never mind. Right as it's heading towards the coast, the eastern storm, northeast of Corpus Christi now. Special marine warning on it. Has a tornado vortex signature on it. Go figure. Likes. Thank you guys so much. You guys got us to that goal. We hit both of our goals today, which is great to see. Lightning in that eastern cell is just going crazy. It's that initial one that's had all the lightning in it this whole time. haven't had a new radar in so long. I don't even know if... Okay, wait, no, this was 3 minutes old. Of course, after all that effort, the storm's dying. It would do that to us. Yeah, it could potentially get rough out at sea as that storm heads off into the Gulf of Mexico. That's certainly true, Derek. I'm reminded of that more and more every chase. I'm just laughing at the irony is all. Just laughing at the irony. But technically speaking, we are in a severe thunderstorm warning now. That I'm pretty sure they're going to drop. So much lightning in that one cell, but it's moving quick over there. It's off that way. I don't even think you guys can see it. You guys see those flashes of light down there. That's the strongest cell that's left. That's the one that got away from us originally. Might be a radar glitch, but picking up on some rotation just to the east of town here. caught in this town is gonna screw us, guys. As always. Extremely frustrating. Got like this weird notch on it now. Yeah, it does look like it's doing that. Kind of blue, yeah, I agree. I'd like another scan though. That'd be nice. In case I need to go, in case I need to turn around. Back on that 202. Man, I can't load anything right now. I got no radar data, guys. Nothing at all. My phone's losing it. I don't know why. Starlink's working and I have service, but Radar Omega is down on my phone. Never mind. pushing into it, but the storm's basically dead. See the glow from the precip right there. Spots of heavier precip. Can't tell if that's like actual rotation occurring on the end of it. So I'm going to do what I probably should have done earlier. I'm interested in this little notch on the front end. I'm going to go back and try to get in front of it on the 202. I don't know if I'm going to be able to, but I'm going to give it a shot. I should have done this in the first place.
turn there.
Almost out of the rain. Almost out of it.
They just extended the warning.
No, they didn't, man.
Never mind.
Yeah, it's been like that.
It's a weird looking warning box, though.
That portion kind of faded on it, but we'll try and jump in front of it one more time. I should have just gone this way in the first place.
K band.
You're clear. You're gonna say you're gonna try to get to that.
I'm gonna try.
Well,
I already got into it once.
I know. I'm just saying the majority of it has already crossed that road. So the only way that you're really going to be able to get it, is to go, right here.
Yeah, this way I'm going. I'm going the 202. I already went up this way, and then I flipped around and came back.
You got it.
Traffic fines lightning that you're seeing in the distance is that special marine warning storm off to
South and east.
yeah, which actually went severe warning briefly for some reason, but it's directly to our east. That was our initial cell that we were on that we could no longer keep up with.
It intensified.
Yeah, it did. Had a tornado vortex on the channel for a while.
Oh, so you're just surprised that they didn't just cancel the warning? That's most of the water.
Well, they didn't have the warning on it before. They just had the special marine warning, and then they put a severe thunderstorm warning on it not too long ago. So I'm surprised they put that after the special marine warning.
Yeah, let's not rush to. They chopped ours. What might be best is that we just watch it.
Oh no, I'm gonna go get into it. I busted my ass for the last hour and a half to get up here. Guys, unfortunately they did drop our warning, but I'm just going to go up this road a few miles, go get into it, let it cross over us. Assuming it looks like it's diverting due east now, so I'll give it another scan or two to see if that's actually what it's doing. And if that is the case, then we'll just have to let it go. But if it will still head southeast towards us, I may just try and park us in front of it.
phone now?
Never mind.
No, speak your mind.
That's all right. Yeah, thing's going pretty much due east now, and it's going to head off the coast eventually. Pretty much follow the same path as that supercell that re-intensified. Pretty much everything that is intense is now over the Gulf. And there's really nothing behind this, so at least we were able to get into it once, right? That second effort was probably for nothing. But
I mean, there is a second part of this.
yeah, I guess so.
On the San Antonio radar.
It's not warned. There's no lightning in it. It's just rain. So I think I'm about done.
Okay.
Yeah, there's nothing interesting behind it. So, but we saw a couple storms today. Well, it wasn't really what we were expecting, but you know, you never know what you're really going to get until you get out here. We gave it our best shot, so can't really complain there. Storm does look okay on radar, but probably shouldn't follow it too far east because I'm probably going to run out of gas if I do that. We burned through almost a full tank trying to get up here.
Nice shot.
Keeping us off the streets and out of trouble, huh? I don't want to know what you'd be getting yourself into otherwise at 4:20 in the morning. But thank you guys all so much for a great stream. Let me check our sub count. I believe we hit 22.8 thousand by the end of all this. Almost. We were 4 subs away. So maybe by the end of this, by the time I actually end it, we'll hit 22.8.
Happened as that battery came in. And cut everything off.
Gotcha. I just need to cut cut that fender liner all the way off because it's just going to keep popping out of place and rubbing up against everything. That thing's weakening anyways, but yeah, it was never going to cross that road. We would have had to go all the way down, and it's not warned anymore, so it's not worth it. All this is heading away. I think I'll probably just start heading home at this point. But I'll be right back. 1 sec.
You just need to calm a little bit. I understand it's very frustrating. He needs to calm down a little bit. Don't understand why he's frustrated.
But huge thank you to everybody. Thank you to our mods, first of all. You guys did an amazing job. I know, especially today, it was not normal hours. So our mods that have been with us for most of the time or the entire time, thank you so very much. And I know it was a much larger crowd than we're normally used to, so you guys did a great job with all that. Thank you to anybody who donated, whether it be through Super Chat, gifting memberships, or direct donations. You guys killed it on all fronts.
You did? Yes, you did.
We had like 1,000 new subs and then some. So thank you guys for that. Anybody who subscribed today, anybody who hit that like button. All of the above we are very, very thankful for. Even though we haven't seen a ton storm-wise the last couple days, you guys have shown up and shown out for us and for the channel, which we are super grateful for. Members may see a
road trip stream. We'll part a little part of that way home tomorrow.
Yeah, we might do that. But beyond that, we may be back. Let's see, what day is it? 16th?
Yeah.
Like 10, 11 days is when we might be back next. We'll see though. It'll be a bit of a quiet period. I'll try to get a couple YouTube shorts up, but it'll go quiet for a little while. We'll just be back at school doing our thing. There's not a whole lot going on weather-wise, so.
Yep. We got a cold snap coming into the United States. That's what's going to shut everything down for a little bit. Which, if you don't like severe weather, then that's the pattern you like. It's a kind of a blocking pattern. It's going to cool down a good chunk of the U.S. But y'all again have killed the stream today. We very much appreciate you guys all being here. Again, we're sorry that the system just didn't progress like it was forecasted to. That's now the last 2 nights. It really hasn't done much.
So we know not to chase down here anymore unless it's later in the year. And I'm just crossing off states left and right that I'm gonna have to refuse to chase in now. Nah, I don't think I'd refuse to chase down here. It's decent chase terrain. It's just the turnout down here the last couple of days has just sucked. Yesterday should have been a slight. Today, general thunderstorm risk. Maybe low end marginal. That's how it was in my book, personally. Which if it were Arizona, I'd have no problem going to chase that. But traveling all the way out here for that kind of result, not worth it. And I think anybody who came out here would agree with me. So, but thank you guys for being understanding of that and not blaming us for it, because it was very much out of our control. So we appreciate your guys' positivity and continued support. Like I said, members, you may see us for a live stream tomorrow. Be on the lookout for that. Either way, if you have not done so already on your way out, make sure to hit that subscribe button and that notification bell so the next time we do go live, whenever that is, you get notified for it. Because YouTube likes to punish us when we don't go live for a couple weeks, and that is getting ready to happen. So, great to meet a lot of you guys. Thank you all so much for joining our community here. That is all I got. We will see y'all
on the next one.
Yep, whenever the next one is. We'll be putting out community posts if we see a potential chase day coming within sight too. So just be on the lookout for all that. But best way to do that is with notifications. So we'll see you when we see you.